We're doing a no messing around intro today. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch. If you missed the live stream, follow, subscribe, notifications. I'm sorry, but it really is the only way to catch me because I don't have a schedule. And then if you want to interact with me and the rest of the community when I'm not live, then the Discord server is the way to do it. I'm sure you can find it. I have it linked everywhere that I can think of. So that is all. That is all. Let's get into it, though. Psychic's here. Did I start too fast? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not the first time that I was too fast. In fact, I have a problem with being too fast quite often. Is that too fast? Let's just get into it, Sidekick. No wasting your time. I know you got way other things to do. Too early. It's dark outside. Disregarding the number that is actually the time that it is right now, it's dark outside. So what do you mean? I know it's only 6 p.m., but it's dark out. Okay. We're just getting into the nitty-gritty here. Let's go. Turn up the volume a little bit. Active transport located. I already know. It thinks that I'm freaking stupid. That I can't find my own way around. Cooper, what's up? Did you play the Where the Wind Grows or whatever? What is it called? The Wind Rises? What is the wind? The wind in the willows? Did you play it? How did you like it? Was my big question. Well, I know live on Twitch. It is live on Twitch. That's where Cooper is right now. You're watching a video and you want to finish it? Then finish it. Where the Wind Blows? Is that what it's called? It is free. It is a free game. That is a factual statement. Cooper was playing it. I am here. I am here. I am live. Is there a morph ball spot around here somewhere? I feel like there should be. This game kind of dark, to be honest. I don't know if you guys can see, but this game is kind of dark. And Diamond's here. What's up, Diamond? How's BTD 6 been going? I wanted to play a little bit today, but I never got around to it. Maybe tomorrow. But okay, see you later, Sidekick. Finish up your video. Okay, we got to get to the Magmore Caverns now that we have the Various suit, however you say it. You an Ace beat Bloonarius? Is that one of the boss bloons? Because I've never done like the boss rush type beat. Open world game and you like it so far? Good. Is it online? Like I imagine it is, right? It's like an MMO type of thing. Massive multiplayer online RPG. MMORPG-ness. And Aiden's here on Twitch. I told you Twitch was live. It's not online. Oh, okay. Interesting. It is the easiest one. Okay, I'll have to look into that. And I do want to look into the level editor because I want to make my own. I feel like I can make a nice level. Of course, I just tailor it to all of my favorite monkeys. Wasn't you had to look it up? Are you sure? I did notice that my notifications were busted. Hang on, let me look at that again. Because on the Discord, on the notifications... Oh, no, it's not busted. It's still there. Never mind. Discord notifications are there. For Twitch and YouTube. You can play with multiplayer. You can play it single player. But it's mostly for single player. Shit, maybe I am interested then. Gives the option at the beginning to do single player or multiplayer. Okay. Fun. Oops, I bonked my head. Did not mean to do that, but I am alive. Ah, the drums. I thought this game was 2D. This game is not 2D. Metroid, the Prime series, is 3D Metroid. Metroid was birthed as a 2D game. But Metroid Prime, if it's a Metroid Prime title, that is 3D Metroid. No, this is not Chrono Trigger. Not Chrono Trigger. Were you not in the last stream? We started this game yesterday. Did you not stop by yesterday? I swear you did. So I don't know how you didn't see it. But with Ace was harder than solo. No, multiplayer is harder than solo. It actually is, just because, you know, you're splitting the money. Of course, if you kind of cooperate, it ends up just kind of being the same as solo. Like if you're funneling money to each other. But if you're not funneling money to each other in order to get certain upgrades, all you're doing is playing half cash. So yeah, no, it is multiplayer is more difficult. I've scanned these guys, right? What else can I scan? Anything? And Sam is here. Big W. Just got caught up from the last live stream. You were watching the replay. Ooh, ow. Does this thing turn on? There it goes. I'm just gonna go. I got torched a little bit. Ooh, what are you? New creature. Burrower, tunneling insect predator. Similar to the beetle, though it spends more time underground, it seeks seismic disturbances and surfaces to attack. It has enough cunning to realize when something is too large for it to handle. Beyond that, it is fairly ignorant. What it lacks in brains, it makes up for with aggression. Sounds like some people I know. It's dead. Do we play? I can do we play one day, but definitely not anytime soon. We play is pretty low on the priority list, I would say. Of all the games we need to get to, welcome. Here we go. Magmoor Caverns. I did not stream Phasmophobia on Halloween, no. I ended up not streaming at all on Halloween. I was busy all weekend. So, unfortunately. Aha, and these guys too. Hell yeah. Magmoor. Fire-breathing serpent that dwells in lava, Magmoors prefer extreme heat zones and are susceptible to frigid attack forms. Sightless, they navigate the lava currents using their sonar receptors. Magmoors have a keen sense of smell, enabling them to pinpoint targets with startling accuracy. So, weak to ice, you say? Unfortunately, I do not have any ice-related attacks at the moment. So I don't know if I can actually kill these guys or if I can just stun them. Number one stunner. No, he's dead. That's fully dead, right? There's no way he's still alive without a head. Please be soon. I don't know if I can. I feel like Wii Play is like pretty low on the priority list. I don't know. And I'd also have to set up a weird janky setup just to get it to work. So, Zaller, what's up? Did you upload your video yet? I haven't seen it drop. He's kind of who starts rounds when we aren't ready, places farms and stuff suboptimally, and doesn't know what at the end of the map means, so no wonder I surpassed him so fast, but he is still fun to play with. And better at other games than Bloons. Yeah, Bloons, I mean, there's strategy to it. There's definitely an optimal way to play it, but a lot of people don't play it that way. But I know exactly what you mean. I get exactly what you mean. But your birthday is next Sunday. That's coming up so quick. Messages aren't showing up on the live stream. They should be. Wii Fit Plus? I don't think I ever had Wii Fit Plus. I had Wii Fit. But you scrapped it? No way. No, you can't scrap it. You can't do that. Just perfectionist with the harder things. Yeah, I get it. A puffer. Unstable gas-filled organism will rupture on contact. Puffers will fill their bodies with lethal metavibrium gas and float about in search of food. If ruptured, the gas within the puffer is violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, puffers are aggressive hunters. The glass cloud they release upon death is often fatal to the creature that brings them down as well. Well, good thing they are fragile. Just gonna get rid of them now. Once I unlock the grapple, obviously I can just take the shortcut over there. Unfortunately, without the grapple, I cannot. Unless there's some stuff over there. Is that... Why does that lava rock look like it's breakable? Hang on, hit the other scan thing. I feel like I know I can't grapple over there, but what if I just damage boost over there? You feel? I can just damage boost through the lava, nah? You had Wii Fit? Wii Fit was pretty fun, to be honest. Wii Fit was a great game. Like, aside from the whole, like, fitness, like, theme, like, just gameplay-wise, It was cool. On the balance board, cool. I know a lot of people hate on the Wii and say that the motion controls were like a gimmick and whatever. But low key, I think the Wii will be looked back upon fondly, and like people will realize, like, you know what? All those gimmicky motion controls that they put into the game, like Skyward Sword, I remember getting like a ton of hate for the gimmicky motion controls. Like people will look back and be like, you know what? Nintendo was right with the Wii. The Wii was correct. Sandstone. Okay. Sandstone it is. Boom. Boom. I tried to title this stream Morph Balls Deep into the Game. Twitch apparently did not allow that. So you cannot say balls deep in your title on stream, in case anybody was wondering. But your name is Sam. Sam I am. You don't even know Sam I am, Sam. You don't even know Sam I am. I was there when it was written. Do not cite Sam I am to me. Anything else to scan? Quick little travels through the Magmoor Caverns. These little bastards, what are you? Oh, interrupted my scan. A Triclops, hard-shelled creature with powerful jaws. The Triclops is a hunter-gatherer. It collects small creatures and bits of foodstuff, then deposits them elsewhere for later consumption. The hard tripartite mandibles, tripartite? Does that just mean it has 3 parts? It uses to move earth and rock are quite strong and difficult to escape once ensnared. Yes, aka they pick me up when I'm in morph ball mode, I believe is how it works. And I can't kill him from up here, so I have to morph ball it. Ooh, if I had double jump, I could just go over the top. I do not have double jump, though. Can I scan any of this stuff? No. Okay. Do I like Shrek? Yeah, I like Shrek. Shrek's pretty classic. It's not letting me lay a bomb. There we go. He spit me back up here. So I guess... Ah, there we go. Okay, I have to lay the bomb first. Also, it's not letting me control the camera here. So this is a camera-controlled section. Let me just kill all the innocent fauna in this area. Are there any other holes to go out of? Looking for secrets here. Nothing. Okay, let's go. How cold is it getting? I can tell you the temps if you want to use it to triangulate my position. I mean, it's been kind of cold. Actually, the last couple days have been warm because it's been raining. So we've had cloud coverage. It was supposed to get cold this week, but now it's saying that it's not. Like I was prepared for snow this week, but we're still in the 50s. Later in the week, high 40s. So yeah, it looks like it's pretty much gonna be 50 degrees all week. That's the high. So 50 degrees high, and the low is getting down to like 34, 35, mid 30s. So a little bit dark. Shrek is pretty classic. Like Shrek. The reason that it was good is because, well, at least with the first one, it was, you know, kind of going a little bit against the status quo. I'm not too big of a fan. I mean, they're not terrible movies. Of course, like 2 and 3 and 4, they're still great. But the reason that the first one was as great as it was is because no one had ever done that before. Of course, all kind of animated family movies were pretty just very, very PG, I guess you can call it. G-rated, you know, Disney didn't push the envelope or anything like that. And then that's when Shrek came out, and it was like, you know, a little bit raunchy compared to like Disney movies of the time. So that's why it was as iconic as it was. But then of course that wore off quickly, and now every single family movie, animated movie just has that. But about the same, although the wind makes a difference. Oh, the wind does make a difference. We haven't had too crazy of wind lately, but we do get pretty bad winds around here in the plains, of course. But yeah, 40-mile-an-hour gusts, that's quite strong. Let's go down. Let's go down. I saw that door up. There's this door through here. Oh, oops. That gas had not dissipated yet. There's got to be an entrance down underneath this grate. Through here. Anything? This looks dangerous. This is where the morph ball entrance is. This room is oddly shaped. Let me in there. Oh my goodness. Need to unlock the high jump already. Whoops. Ran right into him. He's gonna spit me back out in there, little bastard. It won't let me turn my camera around. Okay, there we go. Now I can see. I wish it would let me change the camera the way I want. Can I break open this grate? No. Even the idle winds make it seem as though I'm about to achieve Super Saiyan. Yeah. Yeah, I hate the wind. The wind is the worst weather. I can handle everything, but wind just makes anything worse. Wind is just the worst ingredient to add to any weather type. Like rain is beautiful when there's zero wind and it's just coming straight down. Rain is beautiful, even snow. But the second you add wind, then it's just miserable. It's just like, why are we here? Just to suffer. No scans on that red rock, huh? Let's see here. This is where I want to go. The Phendrana Drifts, I believe, is the next like location to actually be. Like I was saying last time, the Magmore Caverns pretty much typically just serve as connecting grounds to the different areas. So it's very windy outside right now, really, and it's raining. Ah, rain is nice. I did get a little bit of rain today. It was a beautiful rainy day, but not too crazy on the wind. Is this just a free upgrade, or as soon as I grab this fucking cage is gonna start lowering into the lava, or what? Weird room. I mean, I'll take a free missile expansion. I'm not upset about that, but it's just a weird room. Like, I thought something was gonna happen. Is there an option to turn off the mask? No. Does it bother you? I don't believe there's an option to. I don't know why you would want to. Oh, you can turn down the opacity if you want. Oh, there, that turns off her helmet. Do you hate that? And then I can turn down the HUD opacity as well. Let me do that a little bit. Oops, sorry. I'm fucking Nintendo controls, man. Where did I go? Options is L. You dislike the helmet? Okay. I mean, I get what you mean. Me, personally, I don't even notice it. But let's just go like 50% on the opacity. And then HUD elements will animate to match Samus's movements. That's fine. Hint system. I want that off. I don't need that. I can also turn that off. I don't care when I unlock extras. Oh, and controls too. Hang on, let's do this. That's fine. I'm already done with that. Camera stick sensitivity. I want to turn this up a little bit. What are you doing? Let's go to like there with it. Oh. And the X sensitivity too. So I feel like it's just a little slow. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Is everyone on the tube? Because it's the better place to watch. The HUD is okay. Well, it's a little bit more opaque now. Or a little less opaque, I think, is the correct word, right? Because if it's opaque, it's solid. The opacity has been turned down. How about that? Now it's not immersive, though. Imagine a VR Metroid game, though. With the HUD freaking helmet and everything. You don't like that you can't get it centered? That is a little bit triggering. Wait, can I go out across there? One sec. Uno momento. What is out here? Oh, nothing. Whoa. I thought that connected up. Is it much more better? Okay. Yeah, no, if it's better for you, then I don't mind. Oh! Nope, I didn't make that. I need the double jump to get through there. Spoiler alert, you unlock a double jump down the line. Double jump is an ability in this game. I guess I could just drop down there from up here. Oh, this platform's dropping. There we go. Do I want to go down there for any reason, though? I feel like that's just there. Oh, hang on. I haven't scanned one of these yet. Boom. Ultra energy replenished 100. 100 replenish? Yeah, I ruined the game. I'm sorry. Spoiler alert. But yeah, VR Metroid game, that would be the craziest. That's like every 40-year-old's wet dream right there. But sorry, let me catch up on the thing on the chats. I feel like I'm behind. Yeah, but normally people are on Twitch, but lately YouTube has been killing it. I don't know why. But playing Doom and then seeing you play this and being unable to double jump for now and can't grab ledges is weird. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. Doom and Metroid are akin. I wouldn't call them similar games, like gameplay wise, but I can definitely see somebody making the comparison. But we'll get to Doom. Don't worry, Sidekick. We'll get there. I already made the promise. Metroid, Prime 4, Superliminal, Doom. That's the schedule right now. Auto turrets. Have I scanned an auto turret? I have not. Auto turret uses missiles to break outer casing. Oh, use missiles to break the outer casing. Sorry, I do not need missiles. Maybe I do. What about a charge beam? A charge beam works. I like charge beams. Charge beams are free. Doom Eternal is your favorite game of all time, so you're excited. Okay, so should it be Doom Eternal? Because I do believe I have Doom and Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. So should it be Doom Eternal that we do? Doom is a lot harder. I mean, yeah. I mean, Metroid isn't really a game known for its difficulty. It can be difficult, but it's not known for its difficulty. So I do believe that Doom is harder, like quite a bit. But I mean, just because it's harder doesn't mean like it's hard for me, you know, as an elite level gamer. Do 2016 then Eternal? Okay, I can do that. Did you know that Charge Beam is the name of a Pokemon move? I actually didn't know that. What's over here? I bet this is a save room. Never mind. It is not. Aha! What is that? Do you guys see that? Ice spreader. After I took her to dinner, of course. Every Metroid player knows that when you come upon a tunnel with cracks in the glass, power bomb. Power bomb. Unfortunately, I do not have power bombs. But every Metroid player knows when you come upon a tunnel with cracked glass, power bomb it. And that's how you get the ice spreader. If you make a map in Bloons, I'll get as far as I can on easy standard in it. Are you doing all these runs on easy standard? The ones where you're going like hella deep? I'm not really good at going hella deep, unfortunately. I mean, I was just born that way. I'm sorry. But, oh, those guys are impervious to normal beams. Serpent coming, a Magmore. But, I don't know. I don't really have a strategy for going like into super deep rounds because like I said, I only play for the black border. So I only go to 100. I know how to get to 100 and that's it. And then after 100, sorry, out of luck. Oh shit. I switched too early. Apparently switching to Morph Ball mid-air kills your momentum. Did not know that. Cream spreader? No, ice spreader. Ice spreader. There's a missile upgrade, missile expansion. Let's go through this morph ball tunnel. Yeah, easy standard. Yeah, if you're just trying to go deep, that's what you do. Easy standard. I heard lava. I thought it was a Magmor. I got scared. Scared. Looks like I can morph ball through here some more. It looks like I can walk through here more. I don't know where that goes. Let's follow this morph ball, though, because I think this goes toward the... whatchamacallit? That missile expansion. Oh! Almost fell off there. See how good my morph ball controls are. Not very. Oh, especially when the camera does that. Stop doing that, camera. I hate this auto camera, man. You spam marketplaces with cheap defense and then get MAD for round 100 and get all the Paragons. Yeah. The Paragons are pretty fun. That was a pretty good addition to the game, I will say. Whoever's idea that was to add Paragons, hats off to you. You should play Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare, see how hard it is. I can do that. I can do Ultra Nightmare. That's the true Doom experience, isn't it? If you're not playing it on Ultra Nightmare, why are you even playing Doom? Ow, I meant to jump, not do a freaking side dodge. Oh, and that guy had some health for me that I did not pick up. Oh, this actually has guardrails. I got the bumpers up. Strikes guaranteed when the bumpers are up. I think your record for going deep is about 243. I don't know what mine is. I literally couldn't give you a number. I know I've gotten past 200 before, but I don't know how far past 200. See where this goes. Talon Overworld West. It looked like Talon Overworld with these red leaves and whatnot. Spider rail. I don't have that. Looks like I need to have spider rail to get through this section, unfortunately. Well, should we go to this elevator? Just see where it comes up in the Talon Overworld? Because Talon Overworld West is not the Talon Overworld area we were in before, I don't think. Promise you it'll take you a month if you play on Ultra Nightmare. Would it not take me a month anyway? I don't know. Maybe I'm overconfident, but I don't think you guys realize how good I am at video games. I don't think you guys realize how good I am at video games. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. And I hate to sound cocky, but like, I've kind of been doing this shit for 25 years. Ah, what are you? Oh, you're just a zoomer. Okay, zoomer. It's lagging a bit. Uh-oh, that's not good. Think I can do it? I bet I could do it. On your old Steam account, I'm pretty sure you had around 80 hours. On BTD 6? Honestly, my BTD 6 hours have been kind of skyrocketing lately. I'd be playing that a lot. Ew. This thing's just dripped all over me. Missile expansion? How come it looks like I'm going to get damaged by dropping down here, though? Oh, no, just kidding. Looks like this is like straight sulfur or something. Why is this like... It looks stinky. Like I can smell this room right now. Unless I just farted. Oh, this looks like sulfur. This is straight up a sulfur geyser. There's some beetles. Oh my goodness, how many are there going to be? Who are you? Oh no, you're still a normal beetle. I thought he was bigger for some reason. I fucking love Metroid, man. People online who play Doom Eternal say it took them 200 plus hours to finish Doom Eternal on Ultra Nightmare. Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. There were also people online saying that it took them like hundreds of attempts on a single boss in Cuphead. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just have to see is the thing. I'll just have to see. And I'm going to see. If I decide that it's too hard and it's going to take me forever to beat the game, then I might drop it down. But I think I can handle it. I don't know. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Like, I may as well try, right? Oh, this is... Oh, it's one of the baby Flogras. Don't even think about it, Zaller. Don't even think about it. Sometimes there's a face that pops up on the screen when you use one of your abilities. I know exactly what you're talking about. You want to see it? That? The missiles are even better here. Oh, wait. What's shooting me? Ah, it's that thing. I have been here before. This one? That's Samus's face. That was in the original, actually. That was in the original Metroid Prime on the GameCube. You can see her face reflecting in her visor, obviously. And that's a little nod at Samus is a woman. In case you weren't aware. Blood flower. Able to eject toxic spores. Toxins are poisonous even to the blood flower itself. Oh, okay. 3 mouth nodules protrude from the stalk beneath the flower, each with a rudimentary brain cluster and the ability to spew toxic flumes at anything within a 5-meter radius. The spores ejected from the stigma at the center of the flower are sufficient to kill this creature if they explode in its vicinity. Okay, so just blow it up is what it's saying. Yeah, and then it's on fire. Super hot. Fire. I do remember this area. I have accessed this door before over here. But I didn't proceed because this was blocked off by missiles. Missile expansion. Tangleweed. And this goes to my ship, I believe. My ship is like right over here. Landing site, yep. So cool. I guess we can go to my ship. I don't think there's a reason to. Oh, but there was a missile expansion back at the landing site. Yeah, because there were a couple things I needed Morph Ball for in this area that I never did. It took the game-winning run 100 hours for professionals to beat the game on Ultra Nightmare. It took the game-winning run? Huh? I don't even understand that sentence. Did I read that weird? Took the game-winning run 100 hours for professionals to beat the game on Ultra Nightmare. Weh? Weh? I can kill these guys now. I never killed one of these because I didn't have missiles at the time. He's dead. I need Boost Ball for the half pipe to get steezy with it. But yeah, over by the landing site, there was a missile expansion we could grab with Morph Ball. Beetle. Beetlejuice. Man, tell me that this music doesn't get you hyped. And the rain on the visor? Aw. There's some rain running down my leg right now. Right here is where I'm talking about. Missile expansion. Bum, 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 bum. It's over hither. Anything? Oh, another Morph Ball slot. Ooh, little secret passage. Oh, it's not that secret. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Toxic mushrooms. Oh, can I make it up this? Ow, I'm touching the toxic mushrooms. Whatever. Most of it was spent practicing during the run, but that's the time. The game-winning run. Oh, like the game-winning like speed run? Yeah, but I ain't trying to speed run it. ChatGPT is saying that I'm wrong and it takes 150 hours if you're a super skilled first-person shooter player. Really? 150 hours of gameplay to beat a game? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, maybe I'm the idiot in this situation and all situations going forward. I don't know. What was I climbing up there for? Was there anything for me up there? I don't even think I was climbing up there for a reason. I think I was just doing it because I could. Morph Ball through the water here. Missile door. What the fuck are you? Oh, that's a crate of Phazon. Flying pirate. Oh, these are our first space pirates. Well, since losing our powers. These are our first space pirates. Pirates trained and equipped for airborne assault. Flying pirates are extremely agile in the air, but the heat signatures of their jetpacks can be tracked with thermal imaging. While their missiles are extremely potent, their jetpacks can be even more so. If the pack fails, they will make a suicide strike. They're just huffing Phazon? Get back to work. Oh, they're just going to run away, you little bitches. They're literally just huffing Phazon, though. This crate appears to be the same type of container found on the Space Pirate Research Frigate. The material seeping out from the ruptured metal is highly toxic. Analysis indicates that this may be the Phazon compound the space pirates were using in their biological experiments. Hey, I want to touch that shit. So what it's saying is the plant farts all the time? Yeah. All plants fart. All plants are farters. Just play Doom 2016 as a warm-up on normal difficulty and then play Eternal on Ultra Nightmare. Okay, okay. Whatever you say, boss. I'll just be a good boy. Keep gaming, gamer boy. Play this game. Aw, sick. Unfortunately, I do not have the, what is it called? The gravity suit? Is that what it's called? The one that lets me move freely underwater? So, I cannot progress further here. Wish I could. Wish I could. I do believe that's what it's called, gravity suit. I might be wrong. How far into this game am I? I don't know. I streamed for like... How long was my last stream? Last stream was the first stream of it. So 3-4 hours, I think. Let's hit a save. Retop here. Boom. 3 hours was the last stream. Yeah, so not super far. Oh, I did not mean to re-go into that. No. What else is missing in this area? Have I gotten everything now? Oh, no, I feel like I haven't. It's definitely like a morph ball spot that I missed or something. Anyway, let's get to the Finandra drifts. Finandra? I'm finna bust. All over the drifts. I haven't been through here. I don't know why I never went through here. Let's scan these things. Ow. Quit stabbing me with your spikes. Seedling, plant-based ground feeder. Dorsal spines can be ejected in self-defense. Let me eject some dorsal spines into you as well. Another tunnel. Oh, sick. Impact crater. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to go here first before going to the Chozo ruins. A little late for that. A little late for that. We already killed Flagra. So. Map. I don't think I've scanned this. Perfect. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Oh, built on the surface of Talon 4, studies show this structure projects a containment field. This field bars access to a prime source of energy. A prime source of energy, you say? Within a deep crater. Science team believes this field is powered by a number of strange Chozo artifacts. We have found some of these relics and studies on them have begun. As this field could hinder future energy production operations on Talon 4, we must dismantle it as soon as possible. If this means the destruction of the Chozo artifacts, it will be done. Okay. Can do. Boom. I'm breaking in. Better watch out, space pirates. Am I going to stream longer today? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. We'll see. Oh, look at the Chozo artifacts down in there. It's giving me heavy StarCraft vibes. Heavy StarCraft vibes. StarCraft is going to be one of those games that I play on stream for my own pleasure. New Chozo lore entry. Throughout our living nightmares, we battle with these unyielding darkness. With this unyielding darkness, we Chozo see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison, and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though. At times, it looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figure of a woman. Burning brightly, the luminescence descends from space and retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Chozo's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end. I am the figure of the woman, by the way. I do believe. I don't know. I don't know Metroid lore, to be honest. I'm the last guy to ask for Metroid lore. The containment of the great poison. This task has fallen to the Chozo, and we will not flee from our duty. Even as we suffer with the land and its creatures, we will pour our will into the 12, the artifacts which from the lock that holds this great evil at bay in the depths of the planet. This lock must stand up to all who might come to assault it, to preserve the power of the seal and to protect it from those who would meddle for their own designs. We will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never open until the day comes when this disaster can finally be put right. AKA, I am the one who knocks on the lock. You eat a lot of cheese? That's good. Cheese is good. It's good for you. Actually, this looks like 12 locks have already been locked on the 12. This is a Chozo artifact. Collect it. Then scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. Cool. Thank you, Chozo, for this opportunity. Friggin' Samus's waist is snatched, though. This is the artifact of truth, the first of 12. Scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. That's what I just read. It told it to me twice. Boom. Let's scan them. New artifact entry, translating Chozo runes. A sun chamber high atop our ruined home became the nest of a great beast and a source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to this tainted place, release their bond to the world to claim the artifact of wild. Is that not where I fought Flagra? The only issue with cheese, I mean, no issue with cheese. Cheese is good. It's great for you. It's just, it's a little high in calorie. You kind of got to be careful with that if you are watching your calories, but no biggie on that. Cheese is good. The heat of Magmor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. So in Magmor, in one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo. Oh, this is the one I restored power to by collecting it already. Okay. Invaders have claimed Phendrana as their own. A tower sits atop their fortress. Collapse it to reveal the chamber where the artifact of Elder is held. Oh, I can't wait for the Phendrana drifts. Oh, it's going to be good. You guys are going to love it. A tall cave stands at Phendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirits. There is a tower within the ruins where light always shines. Move through the waters there to find the artifact of Life Giver. Within the ruins of our home, we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. A chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of World. Sick. Cool. I will be getting all of those eventually. Until then, sayonara. I love Talon, man. Talon 4. Iconic Metroid planet. Oh, these guys are back? Screw those freaking tangleweeds. Okay. Let's go. Time to get a move on. I want to get to the Phendrana Drifts already. What is that door? Have I been to that door? I have not been to that door. There's also another door up here that I haven't been to. What the fuckage? How many doors have I not been to at this place? Can I even make it up here? No, I need a double jump. But it is saying there's a door up there. So can I not make it to either of those doors then? Yeah, there's a door up there. There's a door there. Maybe I can't make it to these ones until I get double jump. Nope. Eh, never mind then. I'll have to remember that. But I am coming back here, of course. Once I have gravity suit. So that I can move freely underwater. We're here for the elevator. Which is... It's over here to my left. But I'm looking for... I am looking for a girlfriend. Looking for any sort of anything that I missed by not having morph ball and or missiles at the time when I was here last. And morph ball bomb as well. Just looking for anything like that that would have been hidden. Let's just do that. My goodness. Oh, I have to knock back the knock back the thing at him. What Nintendo Switch games should I get for your birthday? Ooh, I don't know. Nintendo Switch, huh? I don't know. I don't even have my list here to like give you recommendations. I don't have all of them on me right now. Nintendo Switch for your birthday. I don't know. There is a red door at the top here. I cannot open those yet. So there's no point in me climbing up higher. I don't even think I can climb up higher. So let's go lower. Maybe. Mayhaps. Beatles. Forgot about those guys. Nintendo Switch 1 games. I don't know. What games do you not have? I guess I can look at your profile. I don't know. I can look at my profile too. Let me see. You can get... Where's all my games? Where's all my games here? These are all my games. Do you have Mario Maker 2? If you don't have Mario Maker 2, that's crazy. For sure, get Mario Maker 2. Metroid Dread was great. I can recommend that one. Do you have Kirby and the Forgotten Land yet? Mario Wonder was great if you haven't played that yet. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Super Mario RPG, yeah, that one's great. Super Mario RPG is fantastic, actually. Let's see, where am I going? Back to the elevator. Yeah, I need to go back to the Magmore Caverns. That's where I'm going. You don't like Metroid games? I guess that's true, yeah. If you don't like Metroid, maybe Dread isn't the move, but I don't know. Dread was pretty good. Dread was pretty good. Even if you're not a fan of Metroid games. But what's the one? Metroid Prime 4 is coming out on Switch and Switch 2. But that's not until December, so I guess it won't be out for your birthday. Okay, now where are we going? Twin Fires Tunnel? I think that's where I'm going. Yeah. Let's go to the Twin Fires Tunnel. That's this way? Yeah. Popping in to say hi. What's up, Coco? Oh, no, I couldn't go here. I needed Spider Rail. Yeah, let's go back. Your mom's spending $70 on a game for you? Well, I mean, that'll get you one game. You know how the Switch is. You know how the Switch is. Oh, your mom's not spending 70 bucks on a game. Oh. Well, then I don't think you can get a Switch game. I don't think you can get a Switch game because they're like all 70 bucks. Let's just ignore that guy. Oh, shit. Ow. That thing was pushing me down into the lava. Ow. Some of them are 40, actually. That is true. That is true. And they were just recently having or announced a Black Friday sale on a ton of games. So you can pick up all the ones that were on Black Friday sale. Oh, I'd have to look those up. I can't remember what they all were, but Nintendo, it's actually crazy that they're having like an actual like sale on a lot of their games. And a lot of them were like half off. Like 50% off for 30 bucks. You know. I am enjoying Metro Man. Metro Man is being enjoyed right now. So don't you worry about that. What are you up to, Coco? You playing some weeb shit or watching some weeb shit? Always. Drop down onto this guy. Blow him up. I hear a serpent. Maybe I don't hear a serpent. I just hear these things spewing magma. Does he bother going after me if I'm not in morph ball mode? He doesn't. Okay. That's fine by me. Looking for physical copies. Oh, was the sale only for digital? I thought they were on the physical copies as well, but maybe you're right. Maybe it was only digital. I do love me some physical copies. Currently doing Lego Jurassic World. I didn't even know that was a game. I didn't even know they did a Lego Jurassic World. But anything Lego is good. It's saying there's something attached up here. Have I been up there? Is that it? Yeah, that's a morph ball entrance. Oh, it's blocked by a fan. Oh. You're telling me that I can bust that fan open? You telling me I could bust that fan open? That is for sure where that fan is. How do I break the fan then? I guess I don't have the means to break it, but... See you later, Coco. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Enjoy Lego Jurassic World for me. Put in a good word. Maybe I'll play it one day. My goodness, did I not hit those things with missiles? My goodness, those auto turrets are ruthless. Okay, so I went through that door. I believe that's the door I came from, the one over there, when I entered this room. There's like a bunch of other doors also connected to this room, so let's go explore those. Pop these little balloons. These little balloons, tower defense. Wasn't there a new Pokemon game? Perhaps. But if you're asking me for my opinion on a Pokemon game, I'm not a big Pokemon fan, so I wouldn't recommend that. And I don't know. I want to say that the new Pokemon game was only on Switch 2, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's Switch 1 and 2. I don't know. Not the guy to ask when it comes to Pokemon stuff. I do have Shield. I'm sure you noticed that when I was flipping through my games. Never played it, and it just came with my Switch. So that's why I have it. Did not purchase that with my own money. What do we have here? Some control panels. Immersion pistons are leaching power from the magma pools as planned. Geothermal power source is promising. Recommend energy command, deactivate central dynamo, and switch to geothermal power at once. Recommend energy command? Recommend? Why do I feel like that should say recommended? Recommended energy command. Recommend energy command, deactivate central dynamo, and switch to geothermal power. Whatever. Am I dyslexic? Geothermal power routing to this station is complete. Unstable magma flow is a concern. Remove tower from geothermal grid if fluctuations exceed safety levels. Local crystal formations possess low phase-on residue. They do have high value to the monks of Grondheim. However, recommend processing of crystal. Again, why is it? Okay, maybe I'm just stupid and I don't understand English. Recommend processing of crystal for that market once phase-on operations cease. Cool. What else do we have here? Anything? There's this. Report any signs of magma predator activity to Security Central at once. Cool. Cool. Here's a door. And it looks like I need double jump to get up higher. Unforge. Morph ball. Ooh. Love me a good morph ball section. Ooh, I can get down into the magma from here, but I do not have the suit. There is a suit that actually allows me to go into lava and not get damaged. The Varia suit lets me go into hot rooms and not get damaged, but I still get damaged by being directly in the magma. There's a different suit that allows me to go into magma. Is this to Phendrana Drifts? Ah, yeah, baby. Okay, you guys are not ready for this shit. You guys are not ready for this shit. I love the Phendrana Drifts. And the music, too. Oh, so good. So good. Sick. Let's make sure I'm scanning everything. Oh, I probably could have scanned that ice before I broke it. Oh, yeah, there we go. This ice structure blocks the hall. A concussive blast should be able to clear it out of the way. I didn't need you to tell me that, Jarvis. So sick. Oh, and the music, too. Let me turn it up for you guys. How about that? How about that? Scan these little guys. Flickerbat. Scavenger with optical camouflaging that renders it invisible to the naked eye. Flickerbats are deceptive creatures. The only way to track them reliably is with X-ray imaging. They fly ceaselessly, hunting insects and other small prey that float on the air currents. Flickerbats tend to fly in cyclical hunting patterns, using primitive sonar to navigate. Tell me this isn't just a vibe. Tell me. Tell me. Oh my goodness, he caught something. He ate something in the snow. Sniped! Hell yeah. Didn't even have to lock onto him because it wasn't letting me lock onto him because he's invisible. Just had to snipe him. Boom! Snipe! Oh, I thought I killed another one. Grating has become brittle from temperature fluctuations. Large traces of radion detected. Oh, really? How about that? Well, hello. It looks like Snowrun. Isn't there a Pokemon that looks like this? It looks like a freaking iceberg, mini iceberg. Crystallite. Territorial cold weather scavenger. The shell of a crystallite reflects beam weapons and can only be cracked by a concussive blast. They hang upside down in an ice cave during their larval stage. Moisture runs off its body and forms the hard ice shell, which the crystallite can... Oh, the crystallite retains for the rest of its life. So no beam weapons, but concussive blast. Oh, it looks like missile is gonna be... It's gonna be the move. Yeah, missile will do it. Cool. Now I know. Not really a need to kill them, though, so I'm not gonna really bother. The door directly above has been unlocked. Why, thank you. I knew that I was unlocking a door. I knew that that's why I was in there. Is the icy water icy? No, I'm walking in it and not getting damaged. Boom, unlocked the door. So now I can go there. Man, this is so sick. Room here. Save room. Beautiful. Love it. Let's see what you got. All ballistics support personnel report to Research Lab Hydra. All ballistics support personnel report to Research Lab Hydra. Lockdown containment plan 3A in effect until further notice. Uh-oh. Why did they go into lockdown? Western Temple is in phase 2 lockdown. All projects are postponed. Under no circumstances are personnel to attempt access. So something happened here. New personnel must report to the South Research Facility. Failure to report will be penalized by a 30% ration cut and extra duty. Damn, fucking ruthless. 30% ration cut and extra duty? Feed you less and make you work harder? Okay, save room, done. See what else we got around here. Out of my way, I don't really want to kill you guys. You guys are pretty harmless. Ouch! Okay, I'm fucking murdering every single one of you. I guess it's not really a waste of missiles, because usually if it takes a missile to kill an enemy, you can they always replenish a missile for you. So, well, I'm up here to this door now, so that's good. See if I can snipe another one of these bats. Okay, that's actually kind of hard to kill. I don't know how I killed that one. Ice structure, and it's one of these Orby thingies. I've seen these. Oh no, not these ones specifically. I've seen other ones, and there is a way to kill these guys later. But let's scan it. New creature, Scatter Bombu. Bomb-moo. Pulsing tendrils of energy extend from the creature's body. Like all Bomboos, these creatures can only be harmed by electrical energy. Proximity to these life forms may result in electrical visor interference. It is possible to avoid engaging Scatter Bomboos by rolling into the Morph Ball and slipping between the rotating energy streams. Yeah, that is how you avoid them. That's why you always run into them in these tubes. It's wherever you see these Scatter Bomboos. See how good my shit is here. Ow. I ran right into it. That was terrible. Oh, this is so sick, bro. Ooh, this is an oddly, not a boss fight, but kind of just an arena fight here. Ah, and here you go, then. Baby Sheegoth, Glacial Predator. This is the thumbnail on YouTube side. Is the Sheegoth, not the baby version. Ice Shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Young Sheegoths grow a resilient shell of ice on their backs, which serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. With this being their only weak point, baby Sheegoths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike at their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire bursts of ultra-cold gas at potential prey, then feast on their frozen victim. Oops, did not mean to do that. Okay, baby Sheegoths, come on out. Let's fight. Gotta get to the back area. Gotta hit it from the back. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom, there it is. Break the ice with a charge shot. Crack it from the back. Come on. There we go. It's dead. Feel a little bit bad. But not too bad. Just a little bit. It's down here. Anything for me? No. Cool. What's over here? Anything? Nothing to scan? That's a Metroid player's worst nightmare. Make our way around these ruins. I swore to murder every single one of these guys, so they're all getting it. Sorry. Blame it on the alcohol. I'll blame it on the guy that first attacked me. That just goes down to the door. No secrets, no secrets. I'm looking for missile expansions. Energy tanks would be great, too. How come this is looking sussy? Do you guys think that this sandstone looks sussy? Nah, maybe it's not. I mean, I'm going to attempt it. But it just looks a little bit on the sus side. Let's try it. Nope, yeah, it wasn't on the sus side. What are you? New beetle variant. Ice burrower. Burrower adapted to sub-freezing climates. A hardy life form, the ice burrower has adapted to the frigid climb of Vendrana. It spends most of its time tunneling through the frozen soil, but will occasionally surface to attack passersby. Boom. Murdered. Who else wants murdered? Come on. Where? Give me some more innocent local fauna. I want to eliminate everything. I'm eradicating this planet of all life. Look at this fucking ice cave, though. Are you guys not mesmerized yet by not only the awesome music and ambiance and my terrible grating voice in contrast, but then the beautiful, vibrant visuals? Nintendo Switch controller it is. Hey, I mean, that's a good gift too, though. Honestly. Anything but using the damn Joy-Cons. Just get a Switch 2, though. Nah? Is it not your birthday? Just ask for the Switch 2. Go big or go home, you know? Go big or go home. Nothing up here, is there? Didn't think so. You know what? Do you have Animal Crossing, Cooper, and or Stardew Valley? You already tried that, darn. If you don't have Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley, those are ones I can recommend that are on the Switch. And everybody, you gotta have a chill game. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have some sort of chill game in your library to just chillax to. So if you don't have Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing yet, those would be good ones to add. So, not interested, really? Okay. I'm just saying, everybody, I know, like, you think, like, oh, it's for baby. That's a baby game for babies and chicks. But I don't know. I feel like everybody needs to have a chill game in their library. Just go around those guys. I don't think I have the means to kill them yet. Here's some more baby Sheegoths. We got our purple door here. We've seen purple doors before. Don't worry, they are coming. Purple doors are coming. Not as hard as I'm coming, but they are coming. Got a 2-on-1 here. It's okay. I'm used to it. There we go. Murdered. You're getting murdered too, little bastard. I don't think you're getting out of this. Oh wait, did they not die yet? Sorry. I guess I have to hit their fleshy butts. I thought once the ice was cracked, they were cracked. But Suika? Oh yeah, Suika works. And that's like $5, ain't it? Let's scan this from below. New Chozo lore. As the great poison reaches ever further into the planet, we Chozo begin to feel the gnawings of despair. Before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. At its heart, we will place a cipher. A mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts and filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. We wonder, though, even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? Yeah, you guys were too late and too weak. The planet is way too far gone, but that's okay, because I'm here to save the day. So, don't worry about it. I got you. Any other way up here? I need like a double jump to get up higher. Yeah, cheap and fun and great on Switch. That's what I'm saying. Like Stardew Valley, if you don't have Stardew Valley at this point, come on, what are you doing? It's on every single device and it's cheap as hell. Can scan this. This hanging rock structure appears to have a weak spot near its base. Some stalactites can be dislodged from ceilings, allowing them to be used as platforms to cross otherwise unreachable areas. I already knew that. But thank you for the information, Jarvis. I'm guessing missile then. No. Okay. I guess I have been proven wrong. Gonna need something else. You have it free on PS5? Okay, yeah, I guess you don't need it on Switch then. What else? What else, man? I don't know. Well, does it have to be a Switch game? Can you not get a PS5 game for your birthday? To your birthday party on your birthday? Oh, those are ice shriek bats. I don't know if I've scanned those yet. I have not. Boom, ice shriek bat, ice encased ceiling dweller. Like standard shriek bats, these creatures are easily spotted with thermal imaging. They roost on cave ceilings, subsisting on insects, reptiles, and small mammals. Fiercely territorial, they will dive bomb anything that wanders near. Well, I will dive bomb them with a couple of shots of my own. You bought all the games you wanted on that console. Really? Really? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Every single game you've ever wanted, you already own. That is actually impressive. Because I don't think there are many people on this planet that can say that. Because you can always have more games in the library. If you're like me. Okay. Guess I need to find something that can dislodge that iciness. Beautiful. Oh, damn it. Ran right into it. You have games in your library? Every single game you've ever wanted is already in your library. Well, that's good to know, because then that means I don't have to buy you any games, right? That means I don't have to get you anything for your birthday? You already have everything you need? What else do we have here, man? Just murdering more innocent fauna? I mean, that is my favorite pastime. Can I not break these big-ass crates? I guess not. I was hoping they'd have big-ass upgrades in them. Oh, this is such a vibe. I freaking love the Fendronodris, man. New Chozo lore. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we Chozo are no exception. But for all of our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. We have come to believe that a time may never come when we can once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will forever remain. We believe that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we have begun. For that savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one, the only being who can reverse the evil that grows here. That would be me, in case you guys haven't figured it out. Yeah, I'd get a PS5 game over a Switch game. If it was me, but I don't know. I need the double jump, man. Looks like we're going down. Sorry, Sheegoth, baby. While I have the advantage on you, I'm going to use it. Aw, maybe I don't have the advantage. I was thinking I could hit its back from up here. Oh, I can hit its back from up here. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Sheegoth. You gone. Oh, I will take that, too. So many games you haven't played yet? The new DK game? That's on Switch 2 only, I believe. I don't think that's Switch and Switch 2. Bonanza? Too many games you haven't played yet on the PS5? I have too many games I haven't played yet also. And here I am playing a game I've already played before. Platform realignment successful. Yay! Yay. Murdered. Keeping my eye out for secrets. Murdered. Oh, apparently you can't stand on those platforms for too long. They dump you if you do. This looks like a super fun area to get steezy with it on the half pipe. If I had boost ball, I could jump clear up. Maybe Wicked Part 2, see you in theaters. Yeah, when is Wicked Part 2 coming out? I swear I saw an ad for it, but maybe not. Maybe I didn't. The fish. Oh, this fish appears to be frozen under a sheet of extremely smooth ice. Crazy. This month is when it's coming out for the holiday season, of course. Any big theatrical release, it's always saved for the holiday season. Because for whatever reason, the holiday season is like the biggest freaking... it's like the biggest freaking movie week of the year, which is crazy to me. I don't know. I guess I'm just not the type of person that thinks about going to the movies during the holidays. I think about like spending time with family and shit like that. But there's an upgrade over there. That's an upgrade. So let's go get that. Realign the paths, the platforms, and then come back up the other way to that door. Oh, it's Boost Ball. It's Boost Ball, isn't it? Boost Ball. I was wondering why that perfectly smooth ice was down at the bottom. Little Boost Ball tutorial for me. The 21st, yep. Yeah, holiday season theatrical release. Any big title. While in Morph Ball mode, press and hold L or B to charge the ball, release L or B after charging to get a speed boost. Hell yeah, Boost Ball is badass. Oh, and it's already showing me the path. I already know. You don't have to hold my hand. Check out this Boost Ball, though. This shit go crazy. Oh, yeah. How high can I go? Keep going, baby. Keep going, baby. I only have to make it up to here, but it's fun to go all the way up. Anyway. Anytime there's a half pipe, pull out the Boost Ball. Boom. It's because they already got the merch made for kids to ask for a Wicked Barbie doll or something for Christmas. It's yeah, it is all marketing, but it is crazy to think how I don't know. It's but that's the stats. That's the stats. Holiday season is the biggest movie week of the year. So, not my personal taste. Can I make it over there? Maybe with the Boost Ball? But no, the Boost Ball track is over here. No, I can make it there. I can make this jump. I can just go here. There's nothing here anyway. I guess it's just an alternate path. I was just intrigued because I hadn't been here yet. Okay, cool. Let's go back over to the other side. I guess that's just an alternate path. Sorry. I'd be taking extra time for absolutely no reason. There we go. Now that I have Boost Ball, I can go back to the Talon overworld. And the Chozo Ruins West. There were tons of stuff there. Tons of ramps for me to go on. Yeah, is that it? I just got the Boost Ball and now it's time to go back. Right, there was no other doors in this room. Yeah, no, that's it. Just the Boost Ball here. Cool. I don't know why I'm complaining. I can just boost past these guys. Dang it. I boosted right into him. Leave it to me. Leave it to Beaver. More Sheegoth babies. Sorry, you're all murdered. You are next. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. I'm just spamming. Oh. B. I guess it got me with his dying breath. Okay, so yeah, there's that purple door up there. Still can't open that, but I will be able to soon. Where else can I use Boost Ball? Can't use it here yet. I need something to knock down that icicle. Any Boost Ballage here? I don't see any half pipes. Can I use Boost Ball here? Uh-oh. Is it the Space Pirates? Ah, it's Ridley. That's your birthday idea? Tickets for the movie, for the Wicked Part 2. What's crazy to me is that there's a part 2. Not only was that first one like 3 hours and didn't need to be, but they're making a second part? Like, goddamn. Let's see here. What opens up to me now that I have Boost Ball? There's got to be something that opens up to me, right? Did it leave on a cliffhanger? I don't even remember it leaving on a cliffhanger. I thought it was done. Was it not? Was it not done? I thought it was done. Maybe there is nothing else for me in the Phendrana Drifts. I was just supposed to get the Boost Ball and then dip. Now I'm supposed to go back to the Chozo Ruins with the Boost Ball. And gain access to other areas there. There is something up here. It is saying there's like a Morph Ball slot there, so we'll go there. And see if I can gain access through there. But I don't think I can get up there yet. I don't think that's a walking path. And it Defying Gravity, the best song ever. I mean, it was a pretty good song, but I don't know if I'd call it the best song ever. But it was pretty good. It was decent. It was decent. Yeah, this is the correct direction. Oops, that was not the boost. I thought I was charging the boost. There it is. Because there's somewhere to go up here. It's saying there's like a morph ball path up here. Let's get these Sheegoths out of the way. Ow. You know, for having a weak point on your back, they are pretty slow at turning around. Pretty slow at turning around. But they broke it off into two parts. The play is one full part. The movie is two parts. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is if the play is just one part, why they be making the movie two parts for no reason? That's some bullshit. They're just milking it. Oh, spider rail is how I get up there. Darn. Okay, I don't even have spider rail. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, I think I just get my boost ball and dip, and then we come back to the Phendrana Drifts. It'd be 6 hours long. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it does not need to be 6 hours long in the first place. Just cut that shit down. Here's the thing. Is if you're gonna bring something to the big screen, right? If you're gonna bring something to the big screen beyond, then it has to be adapted to the big screen, right? Take The Shining, for example, right? The Shining. It's a Stephen King novel, right? If you've ever read the Stephen King novel, it's Stephen King, right? They adapted it for the big screen, and I mean, obviously it took from the book, it took from the novel, but like it wasn't a 100% faithful adaptation to the novel. I'm not going to act like it was. And it ended up becoming like one of the most iconic movies of all time, right? Well, Stephen King wasn't so pleased with how it didn't stay faithful to the book, and he made his own version for the big screen that stayed faithful to the book, and it sucked ass. You know what I mean? So it's like there is a balance if you're adapting something for a different format, right? If you're taking a video game and adapting it to a TV series, or if you're taking a TV series and making a movie out of it, like the SpongeBob movie, or, you know what I mean? Or if you're taking like an anime and adapting it to live action for whatever reason, it has to be adapted for the. Did my voice crack? Did it crack? But it has to be adapted to the medium that you're going to, right? So saying that it would be 6 hours if they did whatever, it's like, well, yeah, you're supposed to be adapting it to the movie screen because you're releasing it as a movie. It's not the play. If somebody wanted to watch the play, they could just watch the play, right? So adapt it to the movie watching audience and cut that shit down to like 2 hours. Lagged for you. I have been getting sick. My throat has not been in the greatest shape. Today has been the worst of it so far. But I have been feeling myself getting sick for the last couple days. But I want to say that this is probably as bad as it's going to get. Like, I think it's just a slight little maybe cold virus or whatever. I can feel it a little bit in my throat, and that's about it. And I think that's as far as it's going to go. I'm really hoping it doesn't go any further than that. Because I hate getting sick, but God damn these fucking things. Okay, where else can I use Boost Ball now, man? I know I can in the Chozo Ruins West. Was there anywhere in Magmore Caverns that I could use it, is the question. I wasn't expecting to get it so soon. There was wasn't there a half pipe in the Triclops pit? There was a half pipe in the caverns, I swear there was. Maybe I'm making that up though. Jump over here. Let's go check it out. Oh, I want to get that freaking ice spreader right now. I want a spreader. Oh, I knew it was coming. Dang it. I thought I could beat it. Favorite part of Defying Gravity is the turning point. The turning point of it. I don't even know if I remember it that well. I watched the movie. I did. I swear I did. I don't know if I remember it that well. Am I remembering? Is this where the... No, this isn't where the half pipe was. But this does go back to the Chozo Ruins West, right? Or Chozo Ruins... Yeah, sorry. Talon Overworld West, where the landing site is. But I don't really need to go to Talon Overworld West. Yeah, I just need to go to Chozo Ruins. So I may as well go over here to the Chozo Ruins North. Even though it's actually probably faster to go through the Talon... It's probably faster to go through the Talon Overworld, but in order, just for backtracking reasons, so that I can run into any half pipes that I'm not thinking of in my head right now, we'll take the long route. I'm gonna get flamed. Wow, I actually could have made that one, and I finally waited. I want that so bad. A beam upgrade would be fantastic. A weapon, new weapon. I need a new weapon to play with. It would go a long way right now. It's the point with the Wicked Witch realizes that the wizard is a fraud and she decided to go against him. Yeah, I remember that part. Sorry if it's... No, it's not a spoiler. I watched it. I watched it. I am familiar. And frees the creatures because the reason why she's not afraid of him is because she knows that he has no real power. Yeah, he's just a little bitch. He's a fake. He's a fraud. Aha, this is where the half pipe was, yeah? This is the room I was thinking of. Anyway, isn't there a half pipe here? Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. No half pipe here. And then over here, there was a... I already got the thing, the upgrade. There was a missile expansion there. So yeah, just this way. Oh, can I make it up this? I can, okay. It looked a little high there for a second. Murder all of those guys. Murder all of those guys. Wait for the gas to dissipate. I will take that. I am a little low on health. New energy tank would be a fantastic upgrade to run into as well. I would love another energy tank. Come on, you can see me. Pop up. I wanted to kill you while I'm here, while I'm out of your range. You have not watched the full movie, but you watched the play. Wait, you haven't even watched the movie and you're glazing it? How have you not watched the movie? I thought you're like the biggest Wicked Glazer I've ever seen. Even I watched the movie. I'm not even a movie watcher or a Wicked watcher. Honestly, I have no idea why I watched it. I knew I wasn't going to enjoy it. I knew I wasn't going to enjoy it, but I went and watched it anyway. Best part of the movie was the popular song. Popular. Is that how it went? I think that's how it went. Popular. Honestly, I thought the best part of the movie was going to be Ariana Grande, but she's not looking healthy. Let's just put it that way. In fact, I hated looking at her. And I hate to criticize, you know. I mean, she's a human too. Just because she's a celebrity doesn't mean that I have the right to just criticize her. But I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. She has her own life, and who am I to judge? But I want to say that she's on Ozempic, and she looks like it. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. Let's just say I'm pretty sure she's on Ozempic, and it looks like she's on Ozempic. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you want to get if you're gonna make modifications to your body, you want it to look like you didn't do it, right? Like, if you get veneers, you don't want it to be obvious that you got veneers. If you get lip filler, you don't want it to be obvious that you got lip filler. Apparently, the jump button doesn't work. But popular, something like that. She's your favorite actor, Ariana Grande? Is she even considered an actor? Because hasn't she? I thought she was just a singer. But like, wasn't that like her first acting role, or has she gotten other acting roles? I'm gonna make you popular, something like that. If I'm remembering it right. It was fine. It was fine. It was an okay song. All the songs were fine. I didn't like hate them. All the set pieces were fine. I didn't hate them. I think the only thing that I really hated was that I wasted 3 hours. I think that was the biggest thing that for me was just like, I just wasted 3 hours of my life. So this is where I'm going, by the way. This access was blocked by Spiderball, I believe. Sorry, that's my thing. Said Sinner. She was a Nickelodeon star. I guess that's true. She was a Nickelodeon star. I forget that part of her career. But I don't know if you would call that an actor. Fucking, you know what I mean? So was Hannah Montana. What's her name? Miley Cyrus. I don't know if I'd call Miley Cyrus an actor just because she was in Hannah Montana. But you said Sinner, is that and it blocked it? It blocked Sinner. Really interesting. Twitch is not known for blocking chats. It's usually the YouTube side that blocks all the chats. So that's weird. Beatles. It said unrecognizable. Weird. Anyway, here's our first half pipe with a missile expansion. Boom, 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 boom. Nailed it. Oh, Big Beetle here now. I have upgraded. Because this just used to be a bunch of small beetles. I've gotten strong enough and far enough into the game that a big beetle is now spawning here. Pop her ass. Crack her ass real quick. Let's see here. There's a grapple point up there. Anything? I know there was another half pipe in Chozo Ruins. Are these still small beetles? They are, okay. I think it was back this way. If I remember right, there's an elevator here to the Talon Overworld. And then there should be a half pipe there. Welcome to the Metroid Prime gameplay, by the way. Get an upgrade. Try to figure out where the hell the game wants you to use it. Until you find another upgrade. So. Can I wait until the second part? Because you haven't watched that one? You haven't even watched the first one, so how are you waiting for the second one? I thought you said you haven't even watched the first one yet. You should start there, probably. Talon Canyon. Yeah, here we are. This is it. Half pipe. Oh, Beetle's here too, huh? Half pipe mode. You want to use the boost when you're on the flat ground, I believe. Is the optimal boost pattern. Oh, it bumps me off. I guess I'm just supposed to ditch to the right here. There we go. Killed all the zoomers. Okay, zoomers. What is this? Sandstone? Stress fractures in sandstone. Yep, so that is Morph Ball Bomb. Wonderful. Morph Ball Bomb. You will the day before you go out and see it? Okay, okay. I got you. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Little 6-hour endeavor. I could go through a lot of Dr. Pepper and popcorn in 6 hours. Movie theaters hate to see me pull up. They're like, ah, shit. Get the fucking popcorn machines going. It's that guy again. They got my wall on the front. A picture of my ID on the front. Cannot identify light source. No profile matches in standard flora and fauna databank. Oh, this is unnatural, huh? That's because it's Phazon. Phazon. Oh, the Talon overworld. We made it to this door. This is the door that we were trying to go in. So here's my ship. But there is another door in this area over here that we now have access to. Maybe. Oh! Okay, yeah, we made that jump easy. Easy, easy. Oh! Space jump, baby. Let's go. Space jump, baby. Look at that. Look. Oh, this is just a vibe right here. Oh, my goodness. Boom. Space jump boots acquired. Press L or B to jump. While still in the air, press L or B again to perform an extra space jump. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen, press minus to access the inventory screen. Or I guess select is probably what that button is called. Boom, double jump. You do have a little bit of aerial movement. So. Boom, baby. Nice. Let's hit that save. Now, what is unlocked to us through space jump? Oh, my brain. What is unlocked to us through space jump? Let's go back through this way. Trying to think of any doors that I have not accessed that are just high up or something. Root cave. Oh, it's blocked by red anyway, so whether space jump lets me go to the top or not, it's a red door that I'm not able to open. Yeah, let's go back to the Talon Canyon and the Chozo Ruins and see what's up there. Oh, space jump feels good. Oh, and this is the fun part of Metroidvania gameplay, is feeling yourself getting stronger and stronger, and then you're like traversing these areas that once took forever to get through, and you're just like freaking cruising through them. You know what I mean? Now that I have space jump, I can just go anywhere I want. Also, did I ever scan this? Is there anything to scan here? No. Okay. I guess I didn't have to go back up that way. I could have just walked down. The reason why I glaze it so much is because I really love The Wizard of Oz in the play. Yeah, no, I get why you glaze it. I know. I know. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing to glaze it. I'm just saying I watched the movie, and just me personally, when it comes to like musicals, at least in the big screen format, in a theatrical release, it's just not. I don't know. The pacing is just slow. I have my attention span is fried. So when I go to a movie, I want to be entertained for, you know, an hour and a half to 2 hours, and during that entire time, I would like to be entertained. I feel like that movie kind of just overstayed its welcome a little bit for me. Crack that, crack that. There we go. Yo, Arnold, what's up? What's up, what's up? Arnold, what are you doing tomorrow? Or Lucas, I don't know. It's weird calling you Arnold. It is weird to call you Arnold because it's not even like a username, you know what I mean? Like calling you by a gamer tag would make sense. But like calling you by just a different first name is just weird. I don't know. You've been here for a while lurking? Oh, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Are you loving the vibes? We're going to be going back to the Phendrana Drifts right now, and that's like one of my favorite areas of the game. So, very vibey. Would rate the vibes high if I was a vibrator. I would be rating them pretty highly. Feel like it's a code name. Yeah, you're undercover agent. Wonder if I could space jump over to that. And then also, of course, there's this area. I've got to like grapple across. I don't know. Let's try to space jump over there. I don't know the extents of my space jump here. Let's test its abilities. Because, yeah, there's the grapple there. And that's how I actually get around to there, but... No, of course it doesn't let me. I have to have the grapple. Okay, whatever. Where else can I use space jump? Anywhere else in this area? This was blocked by a red door and also grapples. I need grapple. Or is a purple door. Sorry, not a red door. Over here? In the furnace. I couldn't continue in the furnace because it was hot. I do have the Varia suit now, but also it looks like there's a white door there. So I probably can't do much in there. I can call you Lucas. Okay, I might. I don't know. It's like how everyone in the military calls me by my last name. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Military. Sergeant Lucas. That's not your last name. But yeah. You kind of just get used to it. Yeah, no, I don't think double jump helps me around here. So, yeah, let's just book it to the Phendrana Drifts. Why not? Why not? Why not? If I'm going to the Phendrana Drifts... Well, too late now. I guess we'll just go over to this elevator. Here. Magmore Caverns. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. No biggie. Am I going to see part 2? I guess I will. I don't know if I'll do it, like, on opening weekend. You know what I mean? Just like I said, I am not a moviegoer during Christmas time, the holidays. I don't understand how that's like the busiest, the biggest movie weekend. I do other things during the holidays. Going to the movies is not one of them. It lagged. I'm sorry. I want to say that's you. I don't think I've run into any hiccups on my end of the internet spectrum. My end of the spectrum. Which I am quite far on one of the ends of the spectrum. I don't know which end it is, but I am quite far to the end of one of the spectrums. At the end of the spectrum. It's not coming around Christmas time? I thought you said it was coming on the 21st. Also, you're technically free tomorrow, but you have an exam Tuesday morning, so you won't stay up too late. Oh, that's fine. I'm not going to have you stay up late. But if you're free tomorrow, I will be too. Tomorrow? Sorry, I got to say it like a Canadian. Got to speak Canadian to you. If you're free tomorrow? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. Oh, of November. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying the 21st of December. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I will go see it. I don't know. Maybe not, though. I'm not a moviegoer. I hardly make it to the theaters, but I do make it around every now and again. Tomorrow? Is that how they say it? or is that how I say it? Tomorrow? I don't know. Canadians just say their O's weird. If I try to put on a Canadian accent, that's what I do. I just say my O's a little bit weirder. And then put A at the end. Tomorrow, eh? Tomorrow, eh? But yeah, if you're free tomorrow, I am not going in. I already texted my boss. I said, "Fuck you." No, I'm kidding. It's just we don't have a very busy schedule tomorrow, so I told him I'm not bothering coming in. Not worth it when to drive all the way into work, because, you know, I have a 30-minute commute into work. So it's not worth it for me to burn the gas to get to work, just to work for like a couple hours and then go home. I burn more in gas than I make working for a couple hours. So if we're ever slow, I get first dibs on not coming in just because I live the furthest, which I love. I love. Anytime that we're slow, I'm like, peace out. I'm out of here. Sorry, but I'm not I wouldn't make it in Japan. I'm not a company man. I am I put myself way before the company. Honestly, my job is like the last priority in my life. Ouch. Thought I could make that jump. I'll be back from my class tomorrow. Let me know. Okay, sweet. Yeah, if you're interested. I'm not gonna force you. Ow. Ah, fuck this guy. I can't see because you can't adjust your camera in morph ball mode for whatever reason. The camera just does what it wants. And so I can't actually turn my camera around so that I can see where those guys are and then make a educated guess on when to go in. There we go. There we go. Very interested. Okay, nice. What am I going on about? Oh, Arnold was just trying to game hardcore. So I told him next time I'm free, I'll play some hardcore video games with him. Ooh, big health upgrade. Okay, where else can I use double jump? Dang, another big health upgrade? Is it saying that I need these big health upgrades? Does this game just think that I need help? Where else can I use space boots, man? Oh, I can use it in the big monitor station. Perfect, to go up higher. So that's right. That's where I am. Let's go in there. So big monitor station. And then where else can I use boost ball? And then of course I can use double jump and Phadrana drifts. That's the main area I need to be using that's the next area we go to now that I have space boost. Space jump, whatever you want to call it. You have no one to play with. If you have any games that are cross-platform, I'm down to game off stream or on if you guys are content creators. Of course, I don't like to force my streaming onto other people that I'm gaming with. But I don't know. I hopped on some Phasmo with Diamond, which was super fun. I do enjoy that game. I hear a turret in my left ear. Zaller was saying he was wanting to play too. Something. I don't know. I don't know what Zaller has. He has a lot of games. But I don't know. As you get older, it's tougher. Tougher to line everybody's schedules up. So yeah, here I can use a space jump. So that was new. Wasn't able to do that before. More control panels. New research entry has been downloaded to the logbook. This is a standard spinner device. Oh, I haven't run into one of these yet. Hey, Stuart, what's up? Prime playthrough indeed. Just in time for December 4th. Of course, you know what's coming on December 4th. Everybody knows what's coming on December 4th. You have Human Fall Flat? I don't think I have that one, but it goes on sale regularly. And every single time I see it on sale, I'm kind of tempted. But maybe I'll have to pick it up next time. Steam Winter Sale's coming up before Christmas, so I can pick up new games then. But yeah, I figured I'd get my get into the Prime mood and get into the Prime mindset before Prime 4 comes out. And then when it comes out, I shall play it. First time? No, not my first time. But the last time I played a Prime game was a long time ago. I have played 1, 2, and 3, but that was all back in the day. So I remember most of it. Let's call it most of it, but not all of it. So yeah, spinner device, our first one. We do have boost ball. Oops, that's not the boost ball button. Sorry, I'm stumbling on Nintendo controller controls. There we go, spinner device. Boom. Got to lift up the bridge. So yeah, it's basically like the first time. Kind of. I mean, I'm stumbling on the controls like it's the first time I've ever played a video game in my life. But And my throat does like kind of hurt. Fellas. Pause. Ah, an artifact. Which one was this one? I don't remember. Bendesium portion of area is unstable. A bendesium? Is that like the bottom? What the? I've never heard that word in my life. Chozo artifact. Oh, it's unstable. I wonder what's going to happen when I step up there. Something is going to happen when I step up there. And Jess is here. Good morning, Jess. How is the workday going? You're always working, man. You're always working. You have no one to play Human Fall Flat with. That's kind of why I haven't picked it up yet. Chozo artifact acquired. Artifact of strength. Oh, yeah, in the Magmore Caverns. That's what they said. Desium portion of... It's unstable. Why is it unstable? Can I crack it? No? Huh. Why did it mention that it's unstable? It would only mention if it's unstable if there was something to be gained. I might have to come back here when I have a different upgrade. I don't know. Morph ball bombs don't do it. Do missiles do it? No. Something can crack this open, though. It looks like. Crack that hatch open. I feel like Human Fall Flat is one of those games that like kind of relies on multiplayer. And any games that like fully rely on multiplayer, I try to avoid just because, you know what I mean? It's kind of useless if you don't have people to play with. It's just space in the library. Not that like my library isn't just wasted space anyway, my Steam library. Just got asked to cover another 2 shifts. It's going to be a long day. They asked you because they knew you were going to say yes. That's awesome. Honestly, that's what me and the wife were just having that same conversation where you're just kind of in that point in your life where that's what we do. We just work, pick up extra shifts. Not to the point yet where we are the ones asking other people to cover for us. So that's good. That's good. Get it done. Make the money. That's what we're here for. So they knew you were going to say yes. And you did. Why not? I'll pick up extra shifts. I'll pick up your extra shifts. I'm not even qualified to do your job, but I'll take them. Quit calling your grandma dumb, Cooper. Say that your grandma's dumb one more time in my chat and you're banned. You can't be saying that about your grandma. That's funny. She bought it for you even though I scribbled it out on a piece of paper because I realized I had no one to play it with. Oh, that's fine. It's cheap enough. And honestly, I don't know. I've never seen gameplay of it, so it's probably really fun though. But again, it's just one of those games that relies on multiplayer, so I haven't played it. And I don't know if there's a way in the game to like play with randos. Is there a way to like get in a rando lobby in a solo queue or whatever you want to call it? I don't know. I don't know what to call it. But we're back here in Phendrana Drifts with the double jump, space jump. It's not called double jump in the Metroid universe. Oh, I fucking love this area so much, though. So with the space jump, I should be able to do this. Maybe not. I have been proven wrong. I am now swimming with the fishes. Oh my goodness. Can I get out of here? There we go. Maybe I can just double jump from over here. I don't know. I swear I could jump up here, but maybe there's a different area I got to go to. Yeah. Like a 10-hour day for you with 1 hour of gaps, 5 shifts. Damn. I mean, whatever. Money is money. Money is money. Oh, can I jump to that with the double jump? There it is. That's how you do it. Okay. We made it up here. Anything to scan? This cordite statue is worn and weathered. Scan indicates the presence of a power conduit behind the statue. Oh my goodness, my voice is going out. I might have to cut this stream short. Power conduit, you say? Well, that didn't break it. Well, that didn't break it. I don't know how to break it. Something will break it. Or maybe something will open it. Bomb shoes. Can't do nothing about them. Crack this open. Oh, wait. It got attracted to me because I was charging my charge beam. I keep forgetting what button is the boost ball. Chozo. statue depicting a Chozo balancing the plane of existence on his hands. Is this where I get the, what do they call the ledge grab ability? I forget what they call the ledge grab ability in this game, but you do get a ledge grab ability eventually, which is essentially just a triple jump at that point. You get a double jump so that you can jump higher, and then you get a ledge grab ability so that you can grab ledges that are just out of reach. Ooh, that's a new enemy. What are you? Ice Parasite. Ooh. Scavenger with a crystalline outer shell. Parasites are hardy creatures able to adapt to any environment within 3 generations. The ice parasite is a prime example. A prime example, you say? Having adjusted to a frigid climate, this vermin now thrives in it. Omnivorous, it can exist in areas hostile to most life forms. Okay, all right. Well, can it adapt to this? No, it cannot. Okay, that works. I can work with that. I have vowed to murder every single one of these guys, so I must now. I'm a man of my word. Can play up to 8 players. Oh. Does it have... It's got to have rando lobbies then. If you can have 8 players, because nobody can get 8 players together. That's like insane numbers of multiplayer. You know, most people can't even find like one other person to play a video game with them. So that if you can play with up to 8 players, there's got to be ways to queue up for like single player lobbies. Another Chozo statue over this way. I'm going to scan. Okay, lots of Chozo lore here. Let's do it. I am still streaming. What's good, Diamond? What are you and Ace on right now? Weren't you guys playing something? I saw you guys in the Discord. Chapel of the Elders, this room. OST is your top 3. Honestly, just the entire Phendrana Drifts area and all the music in the Phendrana Drifts are top tier. You can play it single player? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, it works. This is a statue depicting the bust of a Chozo philosopher. This statue is flawless. Oh. High compliments, high compliments. This is a statue depicting the bust of a Chozo architect. This statue is flawless. Okay. My scan visor apparently just is glazing the Chozo right now. There's a shaman. Ooh, several stress fractures can be seen running along the surface of this brimstone object. Do I have something that can break brimstone? I don't know if I do. Depicting a warrior. Flawless. Missiles? Missiles can do brimstone. Cool. There's a morph ball. Have I scanned a morph ball thing? Standard morph ball slot I have. And this one. This statue's hands seem to be frozen in place. Oh, is there an upgrade in your hands that is frozen and I can't reach? Appears to be a shell of ice encasing a water basin. The water originated from the statue's mouth. Yeah. He's drooling. He's drooling. This is what I look like. And this is blocked by... Statue depicting the bust of a Chozo shaman adorns this door. A symbol is carved into its forehead. The translation reads, "To pass my gaze, seek my twin within this room." Well, yeah, I already busted your twin's bust. So let me pass through here. I meant to jump on that ledge first, but you weren't playing anything? Oh, you guys were just chatting. I also have Cuphead, and I want someone to play with, but I have no one. Is Cuphead multiplayer? I guess it is, because you can have Mugman too. But I didn't even register that as a multiplayer game in my head. But it is. Yeah, there is an upgrade in here, I do believe. I just need to melt the ice. Morph ball section. Nothing there, but I can go here. Takes 2 breaks. Break that. Now I can go back. Honestly, replaying this game, I know I'm just replaying it in preparation for Prime 4, but now this is making me just want to do the whole series. Like, I might throw Prime 2 and 3 on the list of games to stream as well. Of course, we can deprioritize them, though. We do got to mix it up. So since we're going to be having a lot of Prime over the next couple months here, there it is. Also, oddly boss room shaped room. Just out of range, but that, I don't know if you guys can see that this is a purple door. So how am I going to make it out of this room? That's because this is my next beam upgrade. Actually, my first beam upgrade. All right, let's get it over with. Who's going to clap my cheeks? No one? Who's clapping my cheeks? I saw the room shake. I saw the room shake. The wave being... Ah, yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. No, it was a trap the whole time. You dropped Metroid Prime 1 twice. When you were a kid? Because you had zero English back then? Oh, like you tried to play it but never finished it? Have you finished it now, though? I used to do that with games as well when I was a kid. When I was just too stupid to like actually like make progress and and didn't understand the game. Or I was like too scared. I ran into quite a few games where I was too scared and didn't finish. That tends to happen when you are a child gamer. Oh, I can double. Okay, yeah, now that I have space boots, I can also double parry, I guess. Dash, not parry. But it also unlocks a sideways. Whoops. I did not realize there was another guy behind me. Oh, he didn't die. I cracked his back, but he was still alive. Notes for the first shift are done. Nice. Oh, here's the non-baby Sheegoth. It's the thumbnail. I need a scan on this big mama. Bad mama jamma here. Sheegoth, supreme predator of the Phendrana Drifts. Sheegoths are invulnerable to most beam weapons. The crystals on their back absorb energy, which they can fire at prey. Sheegoths have poor stamina. They hyperventilate after using their breath attack, making their mouth area vulnerable. The soft underbelly of a Sheegoth is susceptible to concussive blasts. In battle, they expel blasts of frigid gas to ensnare their targets. They are also fond of ramming. Me too. And trampling their hapless prey. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to hear. Underbelly. What's the button? Just dash around here. I hate that I can't control the camera in Morph Ball mode, by the way. Have I mentioned that yet? Ow. Let's make it spit its ice. There we go. And then hyperventilating in the mouth area. There we go. Okay, hyperventilate some more in the mouth area. A little bit more after the ice breath. Love it. Okay, let's do a little bit more morph balling on the soft underbelly. Boost around a little bit. What's she doing? I guess I hit her back a little bit too much, so she was releasing the energy. I need you to do the that attack. Yep, perfect. Hit you with a couple missiles in there. What is that? You're not gonna do the ice breath? I can try to get underneath you again. There's the ice breath. This is like a dragon fight in Elden Ring when I'm in Morph Ball mode. Underneath the legs. Yeah, I hate that I can't freaking do move the camera in Morph Ball mode. Ice breath it. Ice breath it. There it is. I apologize for killing all of your babies and then you. Not the best fight that I've ever had. Have I scanned? Oh, this is a big missile. Missile ammunition resupplies missile launcher with 10 rounds. Okay, cool. I had never scanned one of those. We did get the wave beam, right? Cool. Can we scan the cave? No. Yay. Wave beam. So sick. Oh, same with me. I played Zelda. It scared me, and I didn't want to play it because of the crypto. The crypto? The crypto? You're scared of crypto coin? Crypto scams? The crypto. I'm trying to think of what the crypto is. What do you mean by that? I think it was Twilight Princess. Oh, Twilight Princess was scary. Twilight Princess scared me as a kid, too. The freaking, the whatchamacallit? The boss. What was the boss? Sorry. Wait, hang on. I didn't read what I was supposed to do to switch the beams. Wait, I didn't read how I was supposed to switch beams. What's the button? Visors, arm cannon, wave beam. Use X plus the D-pad to select the wave beam. Okay, cool. So X. There we go, wave beam. Oh, baby. I feel bad your grandma who bought Human Fall Flat. And you never played it? Ah, that happens. That happens. That's just video games. Sometimes you just have 300 of them and never play them. Relatable. But yeah, no, and Majora's Mask too, as a kid, also scared me. Majora's Mask is one of those that I never finished as a kid because it was just too scary and also too confusing for a kid as well. Like going back in time all the time, very confusing. I need to melt this, man. I don't know how to. Can these guys die to my wave energy now? They can. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, baby. Wave beam? Wave beam? Are you kidding me? Never switching off of this. Apparently I'm attracting a Bombchu. A Bombu. Oh, yeah, there he is. I was sucking in a Bombu with my charge beam. There we go. Okay, what else is there around here? I feel like it's been a while since I've found a missile expansion or an energy tank, so I feel like I've missed some somewhere. Wave beam is kind of slow, though, I will say. But pretty sick. Yeah, I guess if you scribbled it out, then it's not really your fault. You did all you could. But you just say thanks, Grandma, and then move along. Now where do I go? I have boost ball. I have double jump. Oh, I have purple doors. I have purple doors. Okay, I've got purple doors. Did you guys know I had purple doors? Did I mention that I have purple doors yet? Can these guys die to beams? No. Only missiles. I hear. What am I hearing? Am I hearing a Sheegoth baby below me? Oh, it is a Sheegoth baby below me. Okay. We got new enemies showing up now because I'm powering up. So they got to keep things interesting by adding harder enemies. Can you guys hear that? That sounds like either a missile. It's right here. There is a missile expansion here. I need fire beam though. Need fire beam to melt the ice. Oh yeah, look at that. One charge shot is all it takes to crack those guys now. Yeah, I was gonna say I could hear a missile expansion. It's just chilling right there in front of my face, and I never noticed it. Oh, come on. Let me up there. Thank you. One thing that the Metroid series needs is a sprint button. It doesn't actually need it, but like it would be nice to have a sprint button. Nintendo. But it's cool. They gave Samus a badass bike, so I don't need a sprint button anymore. This was Spider Rail. I don't have Spider Rail. What else is around here? I hear an upgrade here, too. Do you guys hear that? Is it here? Aha! Scan this ice. Ice covering this opening can be melted with extreme heat. Okay, also need fire beam for that. Ow. I was hoping I'd just get him right when he popped out, but... There we go. Up here, through here. And this... See, I can kill these guys now. There we go. Anything in this room? Not that I know of. Okay. And this, there should be a couple baby Sheegoths, and of course the wave beam there. Ow. Can I please just get... There we go. I guess double jump isn't enough to get around the back of these guys. I thought it would be. There we go. Man, I suck at this game sometimes. All the time. Every time. Okay. Is this enough to break this down? I don't think it is. I still think I need the fire beam for that. Yeah. But I hear another missile expansion. Can you guys hear that? There's another one in there. Probably also needs to be melted. Murder that guy. Yeah, I think the only way up is to do... Oh, no, I can go up here now because I have double jump. Yep. I used to not be able to access this. Grab that. The guy there. Can this be cracked open? Maybe. No. Why is it not letting me lock onto this guy? I guess because he's just over the edge. Here we go. Is that enough to crack it? Ah, there we go. It was just a missile. I just had to actually shoot it from above. Beautiful. Okay. So it wasn't fire beam. Fire beam was not the answer. Kill these guys. I hate them. Here's a missile expansion. Oh, no, that's not a missile expansion. It's over here still. Shriek bats. What is in here, though? Anything of use? I don't think so. I don't think I want to drop down now that I've already made it up. It's encased in ice, isn't it? Wait, that's not a missile expansion. Is that? What is that? I can't tell what that upgrade is through the ice. That's not a missile expansion, though. Damn, okay, I need fire beam already. Where do I get fire beam? Probably Magmore Caverns. Would make a whole lot of sense to me. Before I go over there, let's go over hither. And see what's down here. Because there is this door. Never mind. I've been here. That was useless of me to do. Sorry. In this remaster, I barely reached 100% scans because the version has 3 different missile ammo pickups. Oh, OG only has 1? I don't know if I'm going to get missile. I don't know if I'm going to get 100%. I have now gotten all 3 of the missile ammo pickups. You're heading out, Diamond? Thanks for hanging out. I'll try to hop on some games with you this week. We'll see. Maybe some BTD. Maybe some Phasmo. I don't know. Whatever you want. I'm down. But yeah, I do believe I've scanned all of the health and ammo pickups because there's the purple and the red and the yellow health. Are these just scarabs still? Yeah. And then there's the 1 and then the 5 and then the 10 missile pickup. So I do believe I've gotten all of them. But I don't know. I feel like I've already missed a scan somewhere. I don't know if I'm going to get 100. I'm just nearing 50. Oops. Where'd all those guys come from? I'm just nearing 50 right now. Oh, I freaking love this area, man. Unanchored platform floats on the surface of the water. So you're telling me that if I were to change the water level, it would float up with it, huh? I hear an upgrade. I can hear an upgrade. What are these? Standard spinners? Hang on, have I scanned these? I don't know if I have. Ooh, I haven't scanned this. One-way access hatch. Oh, yeah, okay. I know what those are. That's just the ass end of a morph ball tube. So you can only come out of it. So does this adjust the water level? I imagine it does. Aha! My grandma one time, because she didn't know why her phone was one of those cord phones and she had it unplugged. She was asking why it wasn't working. So I said, Grandma, it's unplugged. And then she dropped it and then it broke the screen. Oh, shit. You can see the ink in it and she was clicking on it. It started beeping. It's like, why is it beeping? Trying to call someone. Oh, she was calling somebody even though it was broken. Went without the phone for 5 months. And then bought herself a cell phone after a guy came over to fix it. Told her she needed a new one. Hey, I mean, if she was still running landlines, though. Wait, did I just... How did I just jump as a morph ball? What the fuck was that? I do not have the morph ball, the high jump yet. The morph ball jump. How did I just do that? Did you guys see that? Have I been able to jump as the morph ball this whole time? I thought that was an upgrade. Can you just do that as a morph ball? I literally thought that that was an upgrade. I didn't know that that was available to me. I can jump as the morph ball by pressing X, apparently. Maybe that was only after space jump. But I could have sworn that jumping as a morph ball was supposed to be. I mean, at least she got a new phone out of it. Here's another opening. I'm assuming if I open all of them, the water starts to flow. It's another one-way morph ball hatch, I think. Slot is inactive. Oh, never mind. Can likely be activated by something nearby. Probably this boost slot down below here. And it's shitty? Oh, that's not good. You didn't tell her to get a nice one? Honestly, it does surprise me how many old people just like, I don't know, refuse to get nice things. Like when you're old, right, and you're retired and you have money and time, right? It's like that is the time in your life to just start buying nice things for yourself. And there's just so many people who are older people who are ingrained, right, their entire life to like be frugal and whatever. But honestly, once you get to a certain point in life, it's just like, fuck it, just, you know, buy yourself the nice things. Buy yourself that sick new car that you've been looking at. Buy yourself the sickest phone. It's like you're gonna die anyway. I don't know. Oh man, my throat. I am not the throat goat today. I was the throat goat yesterday. That's why it's hurting. Beautiful. What? Oh, it's timed. It's timed. It's timed. It's timed. Oh, no, I missed it. God damn it. How did I just miss that jump? Like an idiot. What am I? What's bonking me? I guess it's just because I don't have the gravity suit yet, so I don't have good underwater movement. Oh, it's so nice to have morph ball jump, by the way. Did I ever mention that? Might take a bathroom break here real quick once I get to a nice stopping point. Failed to send the first time. You had to split it up. Oh, too long. Does Twitch have a message cap? Message length cap? I guess, does it want me to go up here or up here? I feel like it wants me to go in here. But maybe not. Oh, this is just for the upgrade, and then I have to do it again. Energy tank! Hell yes! I was waiting for one of you. I have scanned an energy tank, right? Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. That is pretty funny, but honestly, low-key, yeah, low-key a blessing in disguise. Because it finally got her to get rid of her landline. Okay, yeah, it wants me to get up to the top, not to that. That was just for the energy tank. Worth it? Worth it? I do feel like I'm supposed to be at more energy tanks by now, though, so I feel like I missed one somewhere. But maybe that's just me. Oh, it wasn't a landline? Oh, she had a cell phone? And it wasn't working? What do you mean it was corded, though? Do they make corded cell phones? I thought the whole point of a cell phone is that it wasn't corded. So when you were saying that it had a cord to it and it was unplugged, I was assuming it was a landline. Okay, these little bastards are gonna, yeah, hit me. Little shits. Okay, made it up. What do we have here? We got door, and we have door. So let's go door. Never mind. This door is inactive, apparently. This door has no power. A nearby power conduit must be energized for it to open. A blast of electrical energy will energize the conduit. The conduit radiates some heat that is invisible in the normal spectrum. Cool. Cool, cool. That was probably this power conduit, right? Oh, no. That was to raise the water. Never mind. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and pause. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I recommend you guys do the same. Stretch out. I don't know. Do some stretches. Do something. Use the bathroom. It was a landline on the table. I don't know. I didn't realize people still had landlines these days. I want to get a landline and get rid of this damn phone. It's always the damn phone. But I will be right back. Cooper, you cursed me. Damn it. It was such a beautiful, still day all day long. But it is blowing out there now. It's because freaking Zaller and Cooper had to talk about the weather. Cooper, I told you were going to get banned if you called your grandma dumb in my chat again. You ready for the ban hammer? I will lay down the hammer on you. You will be the first person ever banned in my chat. Told you to quit calling your grandma dumb. Sorry, fixed my hair. Not that it was ever fixed to begin with. Okay, here we go. We're back at it. Let's see. Wave beam door. Can I even make this jump? So maybe I can't even make it to that. No, I can. Beautiful. Let's go through here. Yep. How did I know? How did I know? Schematics for Glacier 1. Secure zone accessed. Personnel bound for research area proceed directly to checkpoint. Schematics for Research Lab Hydra accessed. To access Research Lab Hydra, proceed through the wave doors to the south. Cool. That is where I'm heading. Oh, yeah, look at the wave beam. That looks so fucking sick, bro. Just wait till I get the new suit, too. To match it. I know, even if it's the truth, Cooper, I just don't say it. You know what I mean? There are some things in this world. What's the quote? Everything that you say should be true, but everything that's true doesn't need to be said, I think is what they say. I don't know. Oh, my space pirate. Let's scan this guy. New creature, morphology, shadow pirate. Pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. A selected group of space pirates have access to sophisticated cloaking technology. This gear drains high levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear when fighting these units. I might just get my cheeks clapped when fighting these units. There we go. Cracked him. I need to crack that turret, too. That turret's pissing me off. There we go. It's dead now. Have I ever scanned a wave beam door, though? I wanted to make sure I did that. I think I have. Yeah. I think there's a funny scan when the pirates that didn't follow the orders will be separated from their PETs that exploded my brain. Wait, is there? I don't think I know what scan you're referring to. Circuit breakers for lab sub-processing. Ooh, phazon tanks. Empty stasis tank used for biological specimens. Cool. Cool. What else do we have here? More. You know, it's not very nice, but it's true. I know. But that's what I'm saying. Everything you say should be true, but everything that's true, just because it's true doesn't mean it needs to be said. Coco, how was Lego Jurassic World? Fuck, not the lock. Oh, the space pirate theme. Oh, I love this. I haven't scanned the lock. Okay. I am trapped in a corner right now. Space pirate, sentient aggressor species, well trained in weapon and melee combat. Space pirates wield galvanic accelerator cannons and forearm-mounted sights in combat. This species seeks to become the dominant force in the galaxy, and their technology may help them realize this goal. Ruthless and amoral? The pirates care little for the cost of their ambition. Only the results matter, and they take these very seriously. Well, I take killing them very seriously, so get out of my face. Oh my goodness, have I scanned one of him? He's dead now. I think I've scanned all of these guys. They're all the same type, right? Maybe that one's different. I don't know, they all look the same. Is that racist? I am apparently really bad at fighting space pirates. Charge shots work well, though. Oh, I thought he was dead. He's dead. Doors have been unlocked. Yay. You beat Anti-Cube? Beat question mark? Is it that like convoluted of a puzzle game? Is that you don't even know that you've beat it yet or not? Pets, animal companions that scan in not on the pirate entries. It's a random orange scan. It doesn't count for the 100% scans. Oh, okay. It was bad? Really? You're dominating the score. I think the score is like over time. I don't think it's just for a stream. It's in the chat in general, Coco. So like your score carries over, if that makes sense. Force field accessible only through space pirate bioimaging. Impossible to breach. Oh, really, you say? Impossible, eh? Impossible to breach. Let's see, can I access... Is my space jump big enough? No. Damn, really? I can't get up there? Samus can't get it up there? Oh, up here. Never mind. You mean you got credits, didn't get like 100%. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. 100% is overrated anyway. I just say that anytime I'm too big of a bitch to 100% a game. Do you see the one wicked meme you sent? I did send it. Yeah, I reacted to it. Did I not? I swear I reacted to it. Pretty sure I reacted to it. I feel like this is the correct way to go. So maybe I should have gone in this side door first. Sorry. Because the wave beam doors seem to be like the... Oh, yeah. I see map room. Good thing I came in here first. The only possible thing is me forgetting to say Hogwarts Legacy last stream. And you didn't mention Tyrone's Meat either. Project Titan specimen is immobilized in the quarantine cave. Relocation is recommended due to increased violent activity. Oh, okay, okay. I want to see this specimen. Phazon ore appears to bind through Phazon energy. Thermal imaging is required to detect the highest concentration of radioactivity, which serves to bind the stones together. Imaging research is being conducted in the containment vault area of the facility. Phazon ore is extremely durable and blast resistant. Although the armor-like qualities of the shell provide ample protection, thermal imaging can be used to detect weak areas in the casing. Improvements must be made to the shell in the event that these weaknesses are found by aggressors. Okay, I'm going to be exploiting these weaknesses. East Quarantine Cave is restricted to blue level security. Authorized personnel permitted entry only after bioscan. Cool. Another impossible thing is not lagging during my stream. It shouldn't be my stream. It should be you. I'm sorry. Sorry to say it, but it's really fun because of what happens in the play. Does she keep telling people that he's dead in the play? Because I don't remember the play too well. Well, I've never seen the play. It's only the every single map isn't a different scan, is it? I might have just missed that scan. I've scanned a map before, but if every map is a different scan, then I just missed a scan. That's okay. I don't care about 100% scan anyway. Oh, in part 2 it is? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't remember her saying that that guy was dead in the movie, so. Can you check deleted messages? Let me go look. Deleted messages? I don't see any deleted messages. Zaller had a... Oh, yeah. Zaller had a deleted message. Yeah, I don't see any deleted messages. Any map just counts as a single scan. Doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. Then I do have a map scan. So thank goodness I didn't miss that. I am on for a bit longer. I'm on for quite a bit, I think. I would like to like finish. I guess, I don't know. I like to just stop at points that make sense. Since I do have like more of the Phendrana drifts to explore. Of this Hydra lab and everything like that. And then there is like a stopping point that makes sense, and I'll stop there. But we're just getting into the juicy stuff of the research lab. You gotta go, so hopefully I'm still on in 2 hours. Maybe. Pretty high likelihood. Pretty high likelihood. We'll see. Access granted that easily, huh? Oh, okay, here's a research lab. Uh-oh, space pirate fight. Are you guys just same space pirates? Yeah, still same space pirates. He should be dead. Oh, no, he wasn't dead. Okay. He was just locked down by my energy beams. Is he dead? Who's next? Who's next? The space pirate music is so badass. Can I just say? It is a little loud though. Let me turn it down for you guys. Just by a little bit. Let's just go there. Why is there aim assist? There is not aim assist. It's the lock-on ability. But try playing this on a GameCube controller without being able to lock on with L. But that's just Nintendo's 3D games. They've always had Z targeting or L targeting, whatever you want to call it. That's a Nintendo thing, very Nintendo thing. I guess all I can guarantee is that I won't be streaming tonight, seeing as I've now picked up more shifts than I really wanted to do. Were you planning on streaming tonight? I need to catch it. I'll have to... I don't think I followed over at the Crazy Normal Gaming because you're always chatting on the Jess account. So that makes it too easy. I already said that Metroid isn't really known for its difficulty, but your hint is Scarecrow. Just something random. I do know that there's a Scarecrow in The Wizard of Oz, but Stasis tank operational, but currently empty. Stasis tank operational, but currently empty. Specimen 102, increased volatility recorded. Predator awareness indicated even in cold stasis. Specimen 002, euthanized. Oh, sad. After psychotic episode, scheduled for removal. New pirate data entry. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Most terraforming and retrofitting of security checkpoints on Talon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Door records show no unauthorized entries, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way in through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort and plug them wherever we can, but it is unlikely that we will ever achieve full extermination within our current timetable. So, I can gain access to areas through subterranean tunnels. This is a fun part. I'm choking on my spit like an old man. I love the Phendrana drifts. I've been loving it so far. This is super fun. Phazon infusion within central energy core of Xenome SA is at 70% saturation. Increased dosage appears viable. Okay, they're what is this? What is it calling it? Phazon infusion with the Xenome SA. Seems viable to be blasted with Phazon. Can you answer my earlier question 3 messages ago? Is Stuart like the Tyrone of Metroid? I have no idea. Stuart just stopped by. It's just a Metroid fan. Saw the stream. I don't know who the Tyrone of Metroid is, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen a Metroid Prime speedrun. Obviously, Super Metroid is one of the most iconic speedruns of all time. But, you know, because The Wizard of Oz never explains anything. I guess that's true. Xenome SA is undergoing relocation to Lab Hydra. Subjects transfer ordered after a pronounced increase in aberrant behavior. Security clearance ADR 13. There's a high security specimen here. We have codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin expelling Phazon into the environment. This material appears to possess the power to mutate organic life forms sufficiently to withstand its poison. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in single-generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized. You're not going to spoil it? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably end up watching Wicked Part 2 eventually. But mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in the deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. Timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended, as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. Well, I could have told you that the Phazon was unstable. You're the type of fan that can beat Metroid Prime 1 without checking the map one single time, including 100% item hunting. Then yes, Stuart is the is the Tyrone equivalent. If you would like to know, Coco, but that is quite impressive. Are you a casual speedrunner of the game, or are you on the leaderboards anywhere? I've still been meaning to speedrun a game one of these days. Maybe Prime will be it. Who knows? You saw the Dorothy home in Wicked Part 2. That looks awesome. It piqued your interest. Did it? Have I seen a trailer for Wicked Part 2 yet? I don't even know if I've seen a trailer for it yet. But Specimen 29, life science normal, pulse at 140%, mass increase of 4%. Shit, so these guys are just taking steroids? Mass increase. I'll inject Phazon. Test it on me next, Space Pirates. I'll take some mass increase. Phazon fluid bath levels at 70%. I freaking love the Space Pirate music. It's so good. Our initial tests exposing Talon 4's indigenous parasites to Phazon appear to be successful. Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. Yeah, we saw those. Oh, what are these? What are these? Ice beetle infestation in Ice Vault region has been 95% exterminated. Report any sightings to security immediately. Access to research lab Aether, limited to Team Sclera only. Personnel bound for Hollow Observatory must use West Elevator. What's this one? Stasis tanks operating at 40% capacity. Temperature regulations. Errors have been rectified. That answer, Stuart, is the Tyrone of Metroid. Yeah. I'm not a speedrunner, just a man that has an obsessive love to this franchise. Okay, yeah. No, I can respect that. I can respect that. Can you check Discord? I made a poll and sent a clip. Fine, let me check Discord. Let me just pull it up on the streaming PC here. Sorry, everybody else. Let me just put off the stream for 2 seconds to go look at Coco's friggin' poll. How would Just Barrett react if I started streaming Hogwarts Legacy? I'm gonna say neutral. That'd be sick. That'd be sick if you streamed Hogwarts Legacy. I probably wouldn't be able to watch much though, because I do plan on playing it myself, so I wouldn't want too many spoilers, but I'd be able to pop in though. You don't know? Okay. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of context. Coco is a Super Mario Odyssey super fan. Let's call it that. Anyway, Tyrone is like the #1 any percent speedrunner for Super Mario Odyssey. So he's just like known as the best at Super Mario Odyssey. So Coco, being a Super Mario Odyssey fan, I call him a Tyrone meat rider. So need a mod to double check links for you. I do, but that's the thing is that I always open links on the streaming PC anyway, so it never actually sees the stream unless I want it to. So so yeah, it's a compliment to call you the Tyrone of Metroid Prime. So that's the context. Increased acidity levels recorded in Phazon amniotic bath. This is likely a side effect of Phazon ingestion by test subjects. Okay. Have I scanned everything? I think I have. Sorry, too many scans in this section. It's because it's a lot of it's a big old lore dump in this section. But platform active. Cool. Yeah, it's dumping us a lot of lore on this research lab. It's gonna be more space pirates, by the way. The music is still going. There we go. Have I scanned one of you? I have. Just making sure I've scanned every space pirate type. Anything there? Any other scans? Let's get a charge beam active. Yep. Get another charge beam active. Yep. There's another one. Okay, he should be dead. There's another one over there. That's a new space pirate. Specimen 70 optimal absorption mutation has led to unexpected degeneration of internal organs. Ew. Huh? What? Where did you come from? What the? Where? Lock him down with the charge beam. Which Metroid Prime has Dark Samus? That's not until Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, I believe, is where Dark Samus comes into play. And Metroid Prime 2 is sick. I want to say that's my favorite of the Prime series. Prime 1, obviously good. Prime 2, hella dope. Prime 3 Corruptions was also good, but I never beat it because, like I said, I was a kid and I was too stupid to beat it. because Metroid can get a little bit convoluted for the mind of like a 10-year-old. So no bots so far this stream. Yeah, it's been a lucky stream. I didn't even go to the memes channel. I did go to the memes channel. I did not watch that video because I was scared. I was scared of the thumbnail. So, look, you think Hogwarts Legacy copied Metroid for its like 21st mission? I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, Metroid has inspired many games, but and games always inspire. That's the thing, is art inspires more art. So there's no original thoughts anymore. All it is a rehash of thoughts that were already had. Transfer of specimen 344 to Lab Hydra complete. Further infusion suspended. Pending security assessment. I'm loving these little pictures here. Mutation strain 776V shows massive absorption capacity influx. Strain replication is now underway. Look at these. What are these things? I wonder what these are. Ow, I'm dying. Phazon batch 1734D shows mandible mutation across all subjects. Cross infusion with batch 1622G recommended. All right, where's this bastard? Oh, it's a freaking auto turret. I hate those things. Should be dead. Yep. Prime 1 is your favorite, but in your opinion, Prime 2 is a better game. Yeah, of course. Usually, like when it comes to like movies, sequels are usually bad. When it comes to video games, sequels are usually better because they can fix all the stuff that was kind of just like non-issues, but like, you know, of course you can kind of like refine your gameplay and stuff like that. So usually sequels in video games are better than sequels in like film and TV. But I did have a lot of time with Prime 2. Honestly, most of my time with Prime 2 though was playing the battle mode with my brothers. So not even playing the real game, but Xenome behavioral patterns show decreased reflex activity at temperatures below freezing. I mean, I feel like that would be true of anything. Decreased friggin' anything when you're freezing. Reaction is what it was saying. Context. You repeatedly cast Revelio to find field guide pages, which is exactly the scanning you did. You fight random monsters in caves. You chase after two characters. That's the only difference. Interesting. I don't know if that's a direct inspiration for Metroid Prime, but obviously video games are all similar. Prep work on all empty stasis tanks must be completed before specimen batch Y arrives on 12/3/12/2. That's December 2nd of the year 2312. Is that what I'm getting at? Or is the year 312? I don't know what the dates are. I don't care. Warning, do not handle sedated xenomes without proper ice containment equipment. I already scanned that from a distance on accident. Viral pathogens found in several xenomes have been traced to Phazon batch 1664Z. Terminate all subjects. Okay, strain 776V has been successfully replicated. We have named it strain Vertigo. Mutation of beta xenomes proceeding. Let me in on that. Daily decontamination is now required for all personnel working in Lab Aether. Tissue samples from stasis tanks must be hand-carried to Lab Hydra for analysis. Notify security of all material moves. Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the Phendrana Drifts region of Talon 4's mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroids sluggish. The Metroids? It said the thing. Sluggish and easy to control, even those well into Phazon infusion cycles. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantined caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase in munitions and soldiers. So these Metroids, huh? Ice makes them sluggish and easy to contain. Cordite casing of column appears weak. Cordite. Do I have something that can break cordite? Well, hello, Samus. I don't know if I have anything that can break cordite. Nothing. Please what? Look at the memes? I already did look at the memes, did I not? I don't want to look at it. I already looked at the poll. I'll watch the thing on the memes. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's okay. That's pretty funny. What cartoon is that from? What cartoon is that from? Okay, no more looking at the Discord during the stream. Okay, here we go. Wave beam door. Horizontal door. I haven't run into one of those yet. I hope I didn't miss any scans, but also I'm not too worried about it. Has Been Hotel. Oh, okay. I've actually heard... Who was telling me about Has Been Hotel? I think that was somebody in the chat was telling me that Has Been Hotel was like a really good show, and now I can't remember who it was. Like a while ago. Ow. Oh my goodness, more of these things? Just gonna use my things. Has Been Hotel is actually funny. Yeah, somebody in the chat was telling me before that I have to watch Has Been Hotel. And now I can't remember. But this was like a while ago. This was like probably a year or more ago that they were talking about Has Been Hotel. Do I have all of these space pirates? I think I do. Get a charge beam off, lock him down. Missile him. Lock him down, missile him. Lock him down, missile him. Ah, more. Should have expected. Never watched. Me neither. Me neither. What is this? Lower node of astronomical holographic projector currently deactivated. Okay. Holographic something something. Holographic projector extensions are currently inactive and need to be manually rotated. Use the spinners at the base of the projector to move the arms into place. Proclaiming dibs on having recommended a show. Who was? I don't know who it was. You're hungry? Make some ramen. I might make some ramen when I'm done streaming. Skip the Masquerade episode if you don't want to be traumatized. Okay. I mean, I might remember that. Probably not going to remember that, though. Upper node of astronomical holographic projector is retracted and inactive. I could have told you that, scanner. Give me information I don't know. Device has been previously used. It has shut itself off. What else can be scanned around here? There's the upper node. Upper node of astronomical holographic projector. Currently deactivated. Thanks for all of the information that I couldn't glean for myself. Bro? Oh, Cooper? Cooper was claiming it? Oh. No, he says he's never watched it. Holographic map coordinate data has been updated successfully. We'll hit the red ones here in a second. Holographic spatial schematic is in lockdown per security directive. Da-da-da-da-da-da. New pirate data. Space pirate encrypted data. Scans of the spiral sector detected a massive energy spike emanating from a Wanderer-class planet identified as Talon 4. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike, a landmass at heading mark 48-2. Returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging, analysis shows the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We are unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. This is the Phazon meteor that hit Talon 4 that they're talking about. Analysis will continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. Back with bread? Hell yeah. We need to watch Has Been Hotel? Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Phazon mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established and terraforming of the Chozo ruins is underway. Security systems are operational and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Fendrana Drifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters, and soon it will be joined by a fully operational combat base and starport. If Command's predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector within a decacycle. However long that is. A decade? Truly, these are glorious times. All right, space pirates, calm down before I get the Galactic Federation on your ass. I don't even need them, though. I can take you down single-handedly. Any of these? Nope. Okay, let's scan this. Holographic sequence initialized. Bum, 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 bum. Fun fact, I can't say the nickname of some of the angels without the message being deleted. That's not good. That's not good. That's not a show that I want to watch anymore. guys are very optimistic about galaxy domination. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't you be? Wouldn't you be? Stumbling upon like a massive power source. And I mean, they are pretty powerful. According to the in the galaxy. I don't know. Oh, those aren't active yet. I guess I gotta climb up. Activate them. Aha, there it is. That's where I need to go. Galactic domination would be pretty sick, though. I will say. How am I still stumbling on the controls? Have I thought about going live on TikTok? I actually have. For right now, my internet can handle doing 2 sources. Can handle YouTube and Twitch, and that's about it. I don't know how my internet would handle doing 3 sources. And then also, I don't even know if like TikTok is like worth it, to be honest. Like, I don't know how many people watch video game playthroughs, let's plays on TikTok. That's not the boost button. Ugh. Spent like an hour here yapping. Has it been an hour? I feel like it hasn't been an hour. Gotta realign these things. I'd be surprised, really. I guess that's true. TikTok does endlessly surprise me with what kind of shit people would watch. So maybe my slop, maybe my slop would be popular on there. I don't know. Because I do make some pretty terrible slop. Like maybe the TikTok audience is the audience for it. But you get a lot more views. Well, it's not just about the views. It's also, I mean, the kind of audience that I want to attract. I can tell you right now, they're not chilling on TikTok. They're not chilling on TikTok. That's for sure. That's the thing is like, I stream because it's fun and I enjoy, it makes the playing the game even more fun to chat with like people and whatever. I don't know if adding in a TikTok audience would make it fun or would make my life hell. You know what I mean? That's like running a daycare at that point. But if I can be a potential lab subject for radiation experiments about a source that has an illness named psychotic shit, I wouldn't be so happy. Psychothic? Is that what they call it in this? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously when they're experimenting on these subjects, I wouldn't want to be subject to it. But the mass gain though, I'll inject some Phazon. I'll take some mass gain. Just inject the Phazon right here, and in my delts. In the delts, in the glute. Phazon was just TRT. That's just trend. You gonna go for a while? Okay, sounds good. Don't add TikTok. They're more idiotic than me. That's what I'm saying. Like honestly, Coco is already enough to handle. Like I don't know if I can handle more. But it is fully functioning now. I can get new scans off of these. But let's scan all the planets here. This is our star system. Planet Twin Tabula. 4.1 trillion teratons. Planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to Twin Tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Ooh, sad. Planet Talon 4. 5.1 trillion teratons. Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to Phazon radiation. At current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren Class 8 wasteland in approximately 25 years. Damn, okay. So that Phazon is just destroying this planet that used to be lush. I mean, we've seen a little bit of it in the Talon overworld, but I saw people get banned a lot from TikTok. Oh yeah, I do know what you're referencing. Yeah, you tell me stories. So Morley, yeah. Samus is gonna blow them all up. Wouldn't be a Metroid game if we didn't blow up a planet or two. Oh, planet Zebes, here we are. 4.8 trillion teratons. Planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A Class 19? Class 19 planet, Zebes is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. I'm gonna blow that one up. If there's any to blow up, it's gonna be the Zebes. Planet Urmine 2. An uninhabitable wasteland savaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. Okay, inhospitable. This is like Outer Wilds. Have you ever played Outer Wilds, Stuart? Planet Billium. Quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with Miteralis, a sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Okay. I think I have scanned them all. Cool. Well, that's cool. A little bit more lore dump. Disappears from phase-on radiation. Then we're gonna get Dark Cocoa in the chat. Not Dark Cocoa. Let's see here. Can I scan anything else from here? Yeah, you did get banned from a lot of TikTok chats. You'd probably be banned from mine too. Nah, you keep it pretty good, Cooper. Coco would be banned though, pretty instantly. Can I make this jump? Oh my goodness. Space jump is badass. And here we are. Starting to play No Man's Sky. I'm planning to check out Outer Wilds 2. If there's any game to recommend, I would recommend Outer Wilds. I do have a couple videos on the YouTube channel, since you're on the YouTube side, of my Outer Wilds playthrough. Do not watch it. Do not watch it. Stay spoiler-free on Outer Wilds until you play it, and then you have my permission to watch my Outer Wilds series that I'm currently editing. Super missiles! Oh, I forgot about these. Super missiles. Well, let's grab it. Another upgrade. Okay, I was not expecting that super missiles would be my next upgrade. I was kind of hoping for... You know, I don't know what I was hoping for. Super missile acquired. This powerful attack uses 5 missiles. Using the power beam, press and hold ZR and A to charge, then press R to fire. ZR and A. Oh, it's just charge beam, but then I hit. Oh, ZR or A. Wait, do I? How do I shoot it? What? You have more curiosity now? It's I don't know. A lot of people glaze it, and for good reason. It is easily one of the greatest games I've ever played. Easily. Easily cracks the top 5 greatest games ever played. And I've played a lot of games. So, when you get around to it, get around to it. Yeah, play it. Yeah, Arnold will tell you. Arnold will tell you. If there's any video game on this planet to play, Outer Wilds is one of them. Just love my content and immediate banned for TikTok, and then saying I love Silksong, banned. you just, that's true. You've been banned for saying a lot of things, even just like saying to the streamer that you like their content. But it is a puzzle game. That is the best way to do it. I've seen people describe it as a detective game, which that also like stands true, I think. All holo technicians report to main observatory. Maintenance required on both holo modules. I think I just did the maintenance on one of them. Chief Astrogation Officer feels our current dual holo projector system is obsolete. Please review and advise. I mean, it works just fine for me. Perfect. But of the space games that I need to play, No Man's Sky is on my list. I do have it in my library. I picked it up. And I do plan on playing it on stream. But I think when I play it, I think I'm going to play it in VR. And I don't have a way to stream VR yet. I don't have that kind of set up. So one day I will play No Man's Sky. But maybe I would like it better not in VR. I don't know. Hang on. I still haven't figured out how to shoot a super missile. Am I too stupid? There it is. Super Missile is the power charge combo. Oh, okay. So it does have to be Power Beam. Okay, yeah. You were right. Sorry. You did tell me that, Stuart. I should have listened. So it has to be Power Beam, so I switch beams by doing that. And then if it's Power Beam, I hold this and shoot Super Missile. That's Super Missile. Okay. Yeah, can't be Wave Beam. Okay, glad I figured that out. Sorry, I'm stupid. No Man's Sky was way more grind focused than I was expecting. I got bored because I couldn't figure out how to do anything. So when was the last time you played it? Because what I heard about No Man's Sky is it was super hyped on release, and it was kind of a dud on release. But now that it's been a couple years, the homies have been updating it, and like it's supposed to be good now. So so I don't know when was if you played it closer to release, then maybe that's why. It's because the game was kind of empty back then. But they are saying it's supposed to be better now. So. Could I have made it over here yet? Maybe not. I don't know where I need to go with super missiles now. I don't... Oh, the cordite. Is that how I break the cordite beam back there? Hang on, where does this go? Do I want to go here? Control tower granted. Let's go here. But that cordite beam, I bet, is super missile. Yeah, I'm sure it's good. I just need to look up a guide to figure out how to buy your own spaceship. You played it in 2020. Oh, if you played it in 2024, then that should be updated. But it is quite like a large game. I definitely think there is a learning curve to it that I will probably have to get over. That's why I want to kind of play it in VR, is because I just think like the VR element of it might make it more interesting. Oh, I remember this. This is a space pirate fight out here. Tried it in VR for a bit. Was pretty cool, but your computer struggled with performance. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I mean, mine should handle it, 3080. But VR is tough. VR is tough. But I don't know, maybe a Steam machine and a Steam frame. I'm so excited for the Steam machine for absolutely no reason. But. So the gal was banning gay people. She pissed me off the most. I hope she gets banned from every single chat she comes into. She should be. I mean, that's probably not... That probably is grounds to be banned. But also TikTok doesn't really give a shit. So that probably isn't grounds to be banned on TikTok. TikTok probably just allows anything on their platform. I don't think they care. Sorry, I'm terrible at fighting space pirates, apparently. And there should be flying ones, too, if I'm remembering correctly. I am. Hello, little bastards. I don't know if I've scanned a flying space pirate yet. I have. Okay, cool. Oops, sorry. Did not mean to pull out scan visor. Ah, what am I doing? I'm stumbling on the controls again. Like usual. Stumbling on the controls like usual. Get a missile. Okay. They always go for the kamikaze attack when their jetpack goes out, so you gotta be careful. Give me that health pack there. Who else? Who else? There's more. Oh my goodness, there's one right here. Come on, why is my beam not shooting? This wave beam is slow as hell. Maybe I should just switch to the normal power beam. It would probably be better, honestly. I do like the wave beam just because it kind of like locks him down when you hit him with a charge shot. But it is kind of slow. You only played 4 to 5 hours and I just leave my first planet. It's okay, I guess. You can easily feel overwhelmed because there are many stuff to do in farm. Yeah. Yeah. I do kind of hate games like that. But that's the thing, is like complex games with a lot of stuff to learn, if you do learn it, they get super fun. It's just that it's hard to pick it up because like you don't want to put in the time and the effort to learn it. So I don't know, if it is that kind of game, maybe it's just better to like maybe it's just better to watch a playthrough than it is to play it yourself. But I do have it in my library. I picked it up on a pretty good sale. And you know, it's a VR title, so I pad out my VR games, of which I don't have too many. What's up here? Anything? Just some cool sights. I guess I could have hit up here while the space pirates were dilly-dallying below. But Steam Machine's $1,000. Is it? Did they announce the price? If it's $1,000, then I'm not excited for it anymore. But if it comes in, look at this. If it comes in at like 800 range, I definitely think it's worth it. But yeah, if it's in the $1,000 range, then that's lame. No cheesing. No sequence breaking here. Oh, $1,000 American? Oh, is it different Canadian money? Access to Research Lab Aether granted. Ooh, okay, we've made it. To Research Lab Aether. Let's drop down in. I do need to go back, though. I was going to go back for the Cordite beam. I was supposed to be able to bust that. At least I'm assuming that's what I need to bust with the super missile. Because I don't think I've run into anything that needs to be hit by a super missile. You know what? I'm going to switch to the power beam. I'm kind of tired of how slow this wave beam is. Let's do that. $1,000 wouldn't be that bad, in my opinion, but yeah, you're thinking Canadian. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Depending on the performance. Okay, maybe I need the wave beam. Give me the wave beam. Depending on the performance. You bought it knowing that, so you're willing to go through it anyway? Yeah. That's true. I don't know. You can't leave a game unplayed. I mean, I have 300 of them unplayed, but like, you know, you get a little bit of that. What do they call it? Confirmation bias, where it's like, well, I purchased the game, so I guess I gotta play it. But it's gonna be 712 US. Wait, really? Wait, when did they announce this? Where are you guys seeing this shit? Hang on. We're gonna have to pause this shit. Steam machine price. Have they actually announced it yet? I didn't think that they announced it yet. They just announced that they're making it. No, yeah, PC Gamer is just saying we're going to take a guess at how much Valve's new Steam machine is going to cost. I don't think they have it yet. Dang, okay, hang on. Reddit is freaking... Sorry, I know the gameplay is not... Reddit is fucking delusional. This guy is saying that the Steam machine is going to be priced at $400 to $425. Bro, no, that's Delulu. Whoever this Redditor is, you're if it's priced $400 to $425, I'm buying 6 of them. But oh, 1,000 Canadian is 712 in you. Oh, you were doing the conversion for me. Okay, sorry. I thought you were saying that was the price that they announced. You read it was 1,000. I don't think it's been announced yet. So anything right now is speculation. Here we are. Oh, Samus is looking more and more badass every single upgrade I pick up. What is this thing? What is this thing? Oh, if it's 400, like I said, I'm buying 6 of them. I'm buying one for every single person I know. Talon Metroid, energy-based parasitic predator. The effects of Phazon have turned these Metroids, a species of alpha predator native to SR-388, which is the star system we're in, by the way, into a unique subspecies found only on Talon 4. A Talon Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake an attached Talon Metroid is to enter Morph Ball mode and lay a bomb. Well, good thing I read that. Too bad I don't have any icy attacks. Boom. Have I scanned that missile upgrade? I have. Oh, Space Pirate. He's pissed I killed his Metroid specimen. You don't want a PC anymore? Really? Well, to be fair, since you're in the PC market, obviously if you find a good deal for Black Friday, I'd say go for it. But also now with the Steam machine announced for early 2026, it might be worth it to wait and see the price and the performance of it. Because if you're just trying to play PC games, Steam machine. Steam machine. Containment temperature stable at 3 degrees centigrade. Environmental diagnostics satisfactory. Well, not anymore. I kind of killed your specimen. I'm sorry. Metroid brain scan results in. Studies show accelerated activity in parietal lobe during hunting cycles at temperatures above 10 degrees centigrade. You really need to edit things. Well, that's the thing too. It is a PC. That's the thing. So it's going to be a good Steam gaming machine, obviously, because it's going to be the Steam machine, Steam OS, and whatever. We'll have to see what the price is and the performance is, and with that, obviously, it is still a PC, so you can still do PC things. You can still use OBS. You can still edit videos with DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve has a Linux version, so it is a PC. That's the thing. So if it's going to be a nice entry-level PC, pre-built, and also kind of just a gaming console hybrid, it's just the perfect machine for someone in your situation, in my opinion, my expert opinion. Internal organs of Metroid seem to be limited to nucleonic absorption cells and massive energy reservoirs. Okay. The hooked mandibles of the Metroid penetrate the skin of its prey and siphon pure life force energy. Metroid something, I skipped it. Metroid containment fields appear 100% effective after adjustments. Temperatures below 10 degrees centigrade will render Metroids docile. Yeah, I really need some ice missiles, man. Where are they at? New pirate data. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed after his defeat on Zebes. Command ordered a number of metagenic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Meta Ridley, or Mecha Ridley? Is it? Oh no, it's Meta Ridley. Yeah, okay. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force. A job he will certainly relish. I look forward to meeting Meta Ridley. Don't worry, I will be there. Phase-on infusion stage 6, subject mass at 180% of previous phase-on cycle, increasing dosage by 4%. I really don't need Switch 2 because I do not own any Switch games at all, or Switch 2 games. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's the problem, is that it's not just the purchase of the machine, it's also the purchase of, you know, the games to play on it. You're back. I can check my DMs, I guess. We can interrupt the stream for Coco again. Should have just titled this stream Coco Interrupts the Stream 100 times. Yes, your friend is cooked. Your friend is absolutely cooked. Honestly, it'd probably be best to just cut him off now and never interact with him ever again. Stasis tank B118. Contaminated beyond acceptable safety standards. Removal squads requested. And here we are. Pirate data. Space pirate encrypted data encoded. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities has been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial phase-on infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of phase-on on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by phase-on sources. Early research suggests a considerable growth in power and size. Whether the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen. She sent it to the server if you want. So my point is, why the fuck are people buying it? There's no games on it. Yeah, buying it early, but obviously if you're just an early adopter, you're just picking it up now with the anticipation of games coming. But yes, as of right now, there's just like, what, Mario Kart World, DK Bonanza, and like that's it. so yeah, not really a point in owning it now, but obviously games are coming. And if it's anything like the Switch 1, I mean, we can expect content for years. Be eaten for years on the Switch 2. But yes, I agree that it is quite early for a purchase of the Switch 2. I say as I'm playing this on the Switch 2. I had to get the Switch 2 because I knew I was going to get Prime 4 when it came out, so I already knew I was going to play it. So. As energy-based creatures, Metroids show immediate mass increases upon energy absorption. That is true, so that's probably why the phase-on is making them bigger. Directive: in the event of a Metroid attack, repel creature with missiles set to maximum concussion. All guards must use ice containment gear when transporting Metroids. This includes sedated specimens and those pronounced dead. Metroids are serious stuff. Confidence is high regarding phase-on applications. We know enough about phase-on now to begin combining it with space pirate DNA. The code name for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that phase-on infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phase-on madness is a concern, but refinements in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degeneration. All right, where are these Phazon? Where are these juiced up space pirates? Oh, is this one of them right here? Probably. Oh, crap. I cracked open a friggin' Metroid case. Oh, no, I didn't. We're good. Everything is fine. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Just making sure I didn't miss any scans over here, which I did. You can care less about Metroid Prime 4? Yeah, that's true. No, it's not disappointing me. That's not disappointing me. Trust me, I am not disappointed at all about the release of Metroid Prime 4. Hunter Metroid DS is showing signs of increased instability and a heightened immunity to cold damping fields. Uh-oh. Motion near Hunter Metroid DG appears to trigger psychotic episodes. Personnel are to stay at least 3 meters away from the stasis tank. Shit. What is that thing? Even you watching Metroid Prime Remastered, you're just not interested? No, I feel you. A lot of people aren't. A lot of people aren't. Me personally, though, this is peak. This is peak. I did miss this missile expansion. But I get it. Metroid is not that popular of a series. It is my guilty pleasure, though. I have a couple games like that that I know nobody else really cares about, but I enjoy them. One of those is 7 Days to Die. Here's a horizontal door. Can't scan the Metroid. Maybe I can scan it when it's out of the tank. Keep recommending it to me? I don't think I recommended it to you. Oh, I do recommend some Metroidvanias. I mean, you enjoyed Hollow Knight, did you not? Did you not play Hollow Knight? That's a Metroidvania. Empty stasis tank, yada yada. Oh, energy tank in there. Stasis tank C12 is contaminated beyond acceptable. Yeah. I know. Energy tank, scan that. Yeah, let's pop this bad boy out of here and get a scan on him. There we go. That's not the scan visor. I might be dead. Scan visor. Thank you. Oh, okay. I have scanned a Metroid. Boom. Popped him. Wasn't here anything. Thought maybe there would be something hidden behind there. But we do have an energy tank here. Hell yeah. Look how round that morph ball is. What a remaster. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't been speaking on the remaster. It is quite beautiful, I will say. But, of course, this is comparing to GameCube graphics, right? So this just... But this remaster hasn't skipped a beat. You know what I mean? It's just... It's so good that it's not even in my mind. You know what I mean? It just looks... It looks good. It looks remastered. It looks updated. Like, this is not out of place at all in 2025. Even though this game came out in, like, what? 2001? 2002? I don't know. I don't know how old Prime is. But hated it the first time you played it. The second time you liked it and you love Silk Song, I think it's just Prime. You're not interested. 3D, yeah. 3D Metroidvania is different from 2D Metroidvania. And I do think the 2D format is a lot more digestible for most people. I do also like 2D better than 3D in my women and in my video games. But yeah, I do like 2D Metroids better than 3D Metroids. But 3D Metroids, fun. Really fun. Quarantine specimen exhibits highly aggressive behavior. Its body structure, composed of Phazon ore, appears nearly invulnerable. This has rendered our efforts to train and discipline subject useless. Like, who else is doing this? You know what I mean? Like the Metroid Prime series, I can't even think of another game that's like similar to it. You know what I mean? Nostalgia is so much better when you don't have to remember bad graphics. That's true. Yeah, that is true. This game is very beautiful. I'm sure it runs great on Yuzu too, for anybody interested. I'm sure it runs great on Yuzu as well. Or even just on Dolphin running the GameCube version, but just upscaled. It probably also looks really good. You like 2D in general? Wish Pokemon stayed in 2D, but it's following the open world trend. Yeah, I wish they did the same thing with Pokemon like they do with like Zelda these days, and same with Metroid because they just released Metroid Dread. You have 2D and 3D games of it, right? And with Zelda, they had the Link's Awakening remaster and the Echoes of Wisdom, right? They're making 2D and 3D Zelda games. I don't see why they can't do that with Pokemon also by making more open world 3D Pokemon games, but also sticking to the original 2D format. But anyway. No, you don't have to buy it for me, Cooper. If you don't think you'd like it, I would not recommend spending your money on it. But yeah, it's going full open world. I don't know. I feel like that alienates like half of your, audience. But East Quarantine Cave has been secured. Specimen remains in the quarantine area. All experiments suspended pending pacification. Okay, so in the East Quarantine Cave, I should be expecting a specimen to fight, apparently. I'll keep my guard up. Studies of Metroid biology continue. Though with limited progress, it seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could then harvest the energy they'd consumed, we would have a near limitless source of power at our disposal. So they've switched their efforts from actually understanding Metroids to just attempting to tame them and use them as weapons. But the Legend Za game was so cheeks. The Zaza. By me buying it, I mean gonna ask it for Christmas. I don't know. There's probably better games to ask for Christmas, but they got rid of turn-based combat and in turn got rid of my bone. The turn-based combat, that is Pokemon. That was Pokemon, but felt like Pal World, but worse. I still need to play Pal World. Maybe I should bump that up the list. Project Titan is suspended indefinitely. Security breaches resulting in massive casualties have occurred. Access is strictly prohibited until further notice. Project Titan. Is that the one that they were doing? Mixing the Phazon with the Sheegoth? This tank holds the remains of Experiment 7526. Conversion of Elite Pirate unsuccessful. This was their Captain America. That was the Phazon tests on Space Pirate specimens. You could just sit on a shelf for years. Yeah. I mean, it is a pretty good looking game case. I don't know. It looks pretty sick. What do you guys think of the Nintendo Switch 2, the Switch 2 game cases, by the way? I think they're quite ugly with the big red bar on them. Open world would work for Metroid. And they've kind of shown a little bit of open worldness in... Have I scanned these guys? I have not. Ice Beetles. They have shown a little bit of open worldness for Metroid Prime 4. To the detriment of some Metroid fans, of course. Because according to... They're trying to AAA Metroid. It's probably because Metroid doesn't sell very well, and there's not many fans of Metroid. So they're probably trying to make it more palatable for a broader audience by adding in a Galactic Federation grunt to talk in your ear the whole time. And by adding an open world area that you can ride a freaking motorcycle through. I don't know. Don't touch my damn Metroids, Nintendo. Ice Beetle, burrowing insect with an ice-reinforced carapace, averse to heat. This member of the beetle family has adapted to life in the sub-zero temperatures in the Phendrana Drifts. Growing a thick ice shell over its entire body, the ice is extremely resilient, providing the ice beetle with extra protection and augmented digging abilities. So can I even kill it without the... I don't know if I can kill it without the fire beam. Oh, no, there we go. Just charge beam does it. So Witch 3 is different. I just have it, and I think I'm going to like it, but I just haven't gotten into it. Oh, Witcher 3? Oh, just like the Witcher 3. Don't know if it's appropriate for stream. People stream it. Obviously, I don't know if there's like a streamer mode that like blurs the I do know. I'm pretty sure there's like sex scenes in that game. I haven't played The Witcher 3. It is on my list, and it is in my library. I picked it up for like $3, I think, on a Steam sale. And people glaze the shit out of it, so I imagine it's good. Have I scanned that guy? I have. Okay, he's just a normal space pirate. Lock him down. Missile him. Who else? There's more down there. That guy's got a green gun. Oh, it's because he's a flying guy. Hit him. Hit him. My goodness, these jetpack ones have quite a bit of health. Got it for free. Your mom's teacher getting rid of a box of game. Oh, really? Oh, hell yeah. She was just getting rid of a big old box of freaking games and it was in there. That's badass. Testing of thermal imaging software complete. Commence download to tactical visor prototype for field test. Oh yeah, I forgot that I get that here in the Phendrana Drifts. The freaking heat scan visor, or whatever they call it. Central tank control circuit connection terminated. Boom, there it is right there. Visor upgrade. Same thing with Fallout 4. You have Fallout 4 too? Hell yeah. That's also on my list. Have not played it yet. All of the Fallout games. Again, another one of those series that just gets glazed all the time. And I've never played. This might be a good stopping point after we get this upgrade. We shall see. My throat is starting to feel the effects of talking for 3.5 hours straight. Titanfall? Titanfall 2? Or the first one? Somebody was telling me to play the Titanfall 2 campaign. I didn't know Titanfall was known for its campaign, though. This unit supplies power to the containment force field at the bottom of the room. Well, I cut that power. I cut that power good. Hit that auto turret. That was you that was telling me that? Somebody was telling me that. And psychic. Thermal imaging software exceeding initial expectations. Combat applications are being evaluated by command. Field testing in Phendrana region approved. Use of prototype visor by security personnel approved. Well, I am security personnel, so I shall test it for you guys. Central tank auxiliary circuit connection terminated. Boom. Only one more security measure to bypass. Here's another auto turret. Let's get rid of that before I drop down there. Oh. There we go. I bet there's another one somewhere, too. Okay, all these Metroids in the walls feel like they're going to be coming out at me. Gonna head off. I'll let you know tomorrow, I guess. You should check my new reviews on Backlogged. I've low-key locked in on that website, really. Okay, I need to do mine, too. I need to do my own. I'll have to check them out. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Lucas. Feel so bad for the Tunic live stream. Oh, I freaking love Tunic live stream. What do you mean? That was easily one of the best live streams I've ever had, I think. Freaking love Tunic. White door. Oh, apparently I don't have that scanned. And apparently I can't scan it. What is the white door? That's the ice beam. It's got to be ice beam. It's white. Inform command that thermal vision tests will begin soon. Abnormal heat traces stand out against their surroundings when looking through the thermal imaging spectrum. That would make sense. That's what thermal imaging is. Thermal visor interfaces will be sent to quarantine area. These visors will be useful for any personnel involved in transport of the unstable test subject there. White door racism. That's funny. Central tank main circuit connection terminated. Boom. I wonder if all the lights are going to turn off and then I have to fight the all the Metroids that are going to be coming out of the walls with the thermal visor. Boom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's ice beam is the white door. Yeah, Tunic was sick. I enjoyed that game quite a lot. And I feel like the streams are really good too. I feel like games like that are just lend themselves to the streaming format the best, right? Down for the thermal visor. Additional data downloaded to the inventory screen. Cool. Don't need that. Uh-oh. Lights are going to shut off. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the fucking stealth guys. Have I scanned? Oh, it's just normal Shadow Pirate. I have scanned them. Good thing I can see them. I know they've mastered stealth, but I have mastered stealing the thermal visor from the space pirates. It doesn't look like this thermal visor was remastered. This thermal visor still looks like it did on the GameCube. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I will be taking that. I will be having that. Yeah, I hope I didn't miss anything that needs scanned. It's kind of hard to see. Okay, thermal visor. White door. Cannot be opened. Can't watch it because you don't like seeing yourself like that. Yeah, it's fine. It just means that you've grown. That's all. Oh yeah, here they come. Just means that you've grown. That's the thing. If you look at your past self and you don't cringe at your past self, then that means that you haven't matured yet. So, cut it out of the video. I cannot. I do not have the means to retroactively edit a video, I don't think. Maybe I do, but... if it's not flagged by YouTube, it has no need to be cut. My goodness. I need the ice beam for these guys already. That's your one request for your birthday present? One more Metroid right here. There we go. I think that about does it. Here we are. Hidden light switch. I can't scan that. Go. Ooh, what are you? New creature, mechanoid, sentry drone, well-armed and armored security mecha. Sentry drones have limited intelligence, but do their assigned tasks well. Clankers. Being machines, they are susceptible to electrical attacks. When alerted, drones initiate a security lockdown and then attempt to neutralize the intruder. Their electronic warfare suite can scramble visor technology as well. Oh, so you're telling me I can't see nothing out of this. But energy beams should kill it, right? That's what it said. Just go to normal visor here. Oh, there we go. He's the one that fried the circuits, little bastard. Oh. Not for your birthday? I'll just keep it in there. You don't care? Okay. I mean, I think it has more value being left in there, if you know what I mean. Doors have been locked. Oh, unlocked. Did not realize they got locked on me. Is it still dark in here? It is. Holy shit. Okay. Another stealth. It's the energy sword from Halo. More Metroids in the tank. I wonder, hang on one second. Can I pop this Metroid out of here and then have him suck the space pirate? Suck the space pirate, little guy. Don't suck me, though. Suck the space pirate. Get him. Oh, yeah, it's getting him. Let's go. That's awesome. Oh, my gosh. It sucked its life out real quick. That's funny. Turn the Metroids on the space pirates. Damn, all these auto turrets are back online? How are they online if the power is cut out? I guess it's not the power cut out. It's just the lights. There's another Metroid. We'll leave him alone. Oh, coming down from the ceiling. Whoops, fell off the elevator. Did not mean to do that. Another charge shot ready. Guy up here. There he is. Charge shot to missile is a true combo. I guess I can just jump up here. Another auto turret. Oh my goodness, that didn't kill it. I hate these auto turrets, man. I guess I could probably just missile them. Couldn't Nintendo make this better? I mean, this is what it's supposed to look like. It's not supposed to be for making the game look better. It's not supposed to look good through the thermal visor. The thermal visor is just supposed to reveal things that you can't see otherwise. But yes, very whack to look through. I agree. With all the film grain and stuff. I keep reaching for a drink and I don't have one. My throat is feeling the effects. Boom, we're back in the lights. What does the thermal visor look like on the outside? I should kill him. I should kill him. Okay, 2 missiles and a charge shot. That works for these flying guys. I like that. I like that. Okay. What can we do now that we have the thermal visor, by the way? Does it reveal things to us that we couldn't see before? I guess hidden switches for unpowered doors. I do believe there was an unpowered door here. Go outside and get rain. I don't know if it's raining outside right now. Did I just go the wrong direction? I think I just went the wrong direction. I think I just went into the door that I just came from. Those things are terrifying when this is your first time playing a first-person game. That's true. I was also terrified of Metroid Prime. Obviously, that's probably just because I was a kid. I had played video games up to that point, but... Wait, hang on. Was that the place I had already been? No, because I came from here. Yeah, I came from... Okay, I did go the correct direction. It just looked the same, so I was confused. But yeah, there is an unpowered door somewhere. No. Goddamn 3D maps, man. It's taking me back to Tunic. Tunic was confusing to navigate the map. Or, no, not Tunic. Fez. Sorry, I was thinking of Fez. Even with the targeting, yeah. Yeah. Targeting helps, though. Without it, it would have been asked to play this on a GameCube controller. Is it still dark? It is. Oh, my goodness. Oh my. Why am I getting space pirate music in here? Probably because there's space pirates in here. Okay, let's get over here to the save room. Should we call it here? I feel like this sequence isn't done yet. I don't feel like this is a good stopping point. But I would like to... give my throat a break here. Yeah, Metroid's a scary game. They did a really good job bringing it to 3D though. But even in the 2D, Metroid was freaking scary. Freaking when whatchamacallit is hunting you down. When the copycat version of yourself is like hunting you down and stuff while you're hiding in the vents. That'll make a kid shit his pants. And then they bring it to 3D and make it a million times worse, because then you can actually see the see the scary monsters that used to just be a blur of pixels in full 3D models. My goodness, how much health do these security drone things have? These things suck. At least it has a big health upgrade for me, or health refill. What are these wires? Auto turrets. Oh, I hate you. More Metroids. There was a stealth. Yeah, that's a stealth space pirate in the corner. In both corners. Oh, come on. Don't miss. There we go. It's snowing currently? Really? In Massachusetts? Hang on. It's snowing here. Let me check the weather. Wait. It might be snowing here too. I'm excited. I've been waiting for the first snow. I guess technically we got like a little bit of snow, but like not really. I don't count that as the first snow. I'm excited for you. Snow is so much fun. I like the snow anyway. I know a lot of people don't. I know a lot of people try to escape the snow during the wintertime. But, oh. I thought you were dead. I thought a charged shot and a missile was all it takes. Maybe it wasn't a full charge shot. Another stealth guy. First snow is a snow that stays. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, just snowflakes in the air that doesn't count. But we technically got our first snow in October. We had a cold, rainy day where the raindrops kind of turned into snowflakes a little bit, but not enough to like stick at all. But yeah, I've been waiting for a skiff, a blanket to cover. Now I'm happy. I'm ready for it because I just got my lawn and house kind of prepared for the snow because I was expecting it this week. So I'm ready for the snow. So now bring it on. Oh, he didn't die. It wasn't a full charge shot. Oh my goodness, that guy's still alive too. And then also there's an auto turret. This place hates me. It's almost like I'm not welcome here. Another stealth guy up here. Just knock him down from there. Come up here, buddy. He's dead. The lights are still off, right? Okay, no, the lights are on. Wait, how long have the lights been on? I've had the freaking visor on. Okay, the lights are on. Everything is fine. Yeah, it's almost like I'm intruding in their freaking lab right now. Just breaking into their shit, stealing their prototype visors. Wasn't here, save room? Oh, unpowered? How do I power it? Give me a thermal scan. Jarvis, give me a thermal scan. Where's the button? Nowhere. Okay, where am I trying to go now that I have thermal visor is the thing. Like, I don't even understand what upgrade that just gave me. Like, you know, usually you get an upgrade and you're like, oh yeah, I know exactly where to use this. I don't know where I'm supposed to use the thermal visor. Oh, this right here. Ah, there it is. Found it. Oh, wait, hang on. What? Can I scan that thing? Oh, Cordite statue is worn and weathered. Cordite. Are you telling me? One second. And I missed the beam because it was dark. Cordite is super missile. Do I have to do wave beam for that? Wave beam? Yeah, wave beam turns it on. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, that's the button. I told you there was an unpowered door that I need powered. Let me hit the save. Let me go get that cordite beam that was broken. I don't even remember what room that was in because it was dark now. God damn it. That means I gotta go back in the dark. I hate that. But in the name of Metroid, I must backtrack for upgrades. For missile expansions and energy tanks. It's gonna be an energy tank. And if it is, then I really need it. I don't care too much for missile expansions. But energy tanks, for sure, I gotta get them. Because, yeah, there was a cordite beam in one of these research labs. And it could be busted. But I didn't have super missiles at the time. And then when I was coming back through the area, it was dark. So I couldn't even see where I was going. Oh my, the stealth guys. Shit, I forgot they were in here. So I do need the thermal visor anyway. Oh my goodness, and I'm going to have to fight space pirates for it. God damn it. If only I had grabbed it while I was there. I totally forgot about it. Oh my goodness, where are you running, bro? Why are you running? Oh, got knocked off the platform. Oh my goodness, he's on my cheeks. Get him. Auto turret. Oh my, auto turret. Okay, I'm taking this visor off, man. Remember when I said that Metroid games aren't known for being hard? I take that back. No, it's not too bad. Combat has never been super difficult in Metroid. Just gonna boost through these guys, sorry. Wave beam. Oh, fucking stealth guy. Now the thing is I have to remember where that freaking beam was. In the dark. I'm going to have to find it with the scan visors, what I'm going to have to do. I mean, I'm sure there might be a sequence where I turn the lights back on in these areas, but that might be like a while. So maybe I can just come back here when the lights are on instead of doing it while the lights are off. But I'm here now, and I know that it's here. If I don't go now, I'm going to forget. Oops, I meant to just double jump and shoot. Come on, come on. Come on. This guy's freaking dodging like crazy. The heck? This guy's... They should friggin'... This guy needs to be commander of their forces. He should get a rank up. Okay, where the hell is that? Whoops, wrong button. Auto turret. Double missile that. Scan visor. Where's that cordite beam? I do believe it was up near the top. Oh. Or maybe it was over there. My light's got to be out, man. Yeah, I want to say it was in the other vertical room section similar to this one, but it's not this one. Oh, God damn it, the security drones. I hate these things. Just gonna missile him to death. Okay. Scan visor. Okay, it wasn't in this room. Hang on. There were space pirates in here, weren't there? Yeah. Oh, these are just normal guys, though. He should be dead, and he should be dead. Okay. How's the lights in this room? Not great. What is banging on a wall? Thought I heard a machine banging on a wall or like something, or Metroid trying to escape a tank. That was a save room, right? Or this is the save room. Let me just look at the map. This is the save room. That's unpowered. This room is the room where the cordite beam was, I think. The one that's coming up here. Elevator. Have to go across the control tower, so I have to fight the flying space pirates again. Ah, okay. I really wish I would have remembered that the cordite beam was there. Yep, these guys. But we're in the outside, so we're good. Can I just leave? I can just leave. See you guys. Don't really have time to fight you guys right now, sorry. It's gonna be this way. Okay, here's where the cordite beam is. Oh my goodness. Auto turret. Am I misremembering, man? Where was that cordite beam now? Oh, did I come all the way back through here and it wasn't even in here? Where are you going, bro? Luckily, these stealth guys can only do melee. So they do have to wind their way up these paths just to hit me. So they are pretty easy, even though you can't really see them. They're not too bad to handle. Maybe it was down in here? Is this where the cordite was? I'm hoping it was still down here. My goodness, these security drones suck. Okay. Oh my goodness. Is it in here? I have missed it. I have missed it. Twice now. Twice I have walked past it. This game looks interesting. Sticks! What? Sticks? That's a name I have not heard in a long time. How's things? Oh my goodness. More of this? They respawn instantly. I just left this room. Oh, and here comes a fucking Metroid. God damn it. Have you ever played a Metroid game, Sticks? I love the Metroid series. It's not super popular, though. And right now, you came at a terrible time. This makes the game look like trash. Oh, and I need to kill this thing. There we go. Okay, now where's this auto turret? Space pirate. Where was that cordite beam? It has to be in that other room. Oh, he's still alive. There we go. Finding something to watch before you go to bed? Oh, my streams are the best to watch before going to bed. Because they're so boring that, you know, it just makes you fall asleep faster. It has to have been in that room that I thought it was in, and then I did scans and couldn't find it. Because that's the only thing that has beams in it, right? Never played a Metroid game, but you've heard of them. Well, they have the new one coming out on December 4th, which is why I'm revisiting Prime 1, the remastered version, of course. And then I will be playing Prime 4 when it comes out, so. You want to say they're boring? Ah, you don't have to gas me up like that. Yeah, I just unlocked that, whatever. Your peak back when you streamed Terraria. That is true. That is true. The Terraria streams were peak. I will say, I do have to agree with that. Terraria streams were peak. I'll get back into it one day, don't worry. It's interesting. Interesting enough. Interesting enough. Gonna ask for Christmas. It's a good time to get it. I don't know. I am really excited for Prime 4, though. We'll be playing it on release. But Prime is the 3D series of the Metroid games, which I want to say they're less popular than the 2D series of Metroid games. Which the latest entry of that was Dread. That was on the Switch. And that one was really good. That was actually really well received and sold pretty well for a Metroid title. So I would say Dread is probably a good entry into the series if you have a Switch. Dread might not be a bad pickup. Okay, it's got to be in here. It has to be. It must. And it was by the tank. It's this. It should be this. Yeah. Okay, this is it. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not getting ambushed by a space pirate real quick. But it is this beam. I found it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I walked past it twice. So this better be a good upgrade. It better be an energy tank. If it's a missile expansion, I'm gonna be pissed. Come on. There we go. Having a hard time understanding what's going on. Yeah, it's really you came at a bad time. I'm sorry. You want Troopers amiibos? Yeah. I don't know. I don't have many amiibos. I'm not an amiibo guy. Okay, this is cordite. We do that. Missile expansion. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it worth walking past it twice through this dark area? Oh yeah, it'll look better when it's not through the thermal. So I just unlocked this thermal visor, and so this is like the section to escape the thermal visor area. So it like forces you to use it with all these stealth enemies who are invisible to you otherwise, and the lights are off and everything. So this is not what the game looks like normally. I accidentally stepped on this elevator. I guess I'm on the elevator now. There, I will make it look normal. Let me just get out of this area. Yeah, that is part of the experience. You're right. I'll get all of the missile expansions. I'm not mad that it's a missile expansion. I just wish it was an energy tank. Okay. We should be out of the dark zones. Okay, except that this guy is also a stealth. So I need to turn this on. Otherwise, I won't see him. Auto turret. Auto turret. Stealth pirate. Just think of this game as like single player Halo, I think is the best way to think about it, I guess. I don't know. Oh, another stealth guy. He's just revealing himself to me anyway. I don't need the thermal imaging. Oh, maybe I do. Okay. Yeah, think of it as single player Halo. You are a space bounty hunter. I don't know. I honestly don't know the story of Metroid. I don't really know the story very well. It gets pretty convoluted. But right now, we're inside of a space pirate, so the space pirates are the bad guys. They're seeking world domination through I guess through an arms race. They've stumbled upon this planet, Talon 4, where a meteorite has landed that has some crazy source of power, of energy. And they're trying to harness this power. The meteorite is covered in what's called phazon, and they're using it as energy sources, as to augment, to make like bioweapons by augmenting DNA with it, infusing it into different test subjects, because they're trying to harness this phazon power to dominate the galaxy with. So that's where we are. So I'm in their research lab right now, infiltrating it, seeing what's going on with their experiments. They have found a... oh, I think I know where I am. They have found success infusing phazon with a native Talon 4 specimen called a Metroid. This Metroid species seems to take on the phazon very well. So that is what we have just found out in their lab. And we're coming up on a room that is oddly boss-shaped. Big circle room. I wonder if there's a boss in the middle of this room. Wonder what that is. Death boss-shaped room. Here we are. You have to spoil Space Pirates' plans to spread space cancer. Yes, yeah, yeah, exactly. Space cancer. That's a good way to put it. Parasite X or whatever. I don't know the whole story. It's pretty convoluted. It's a Talus from Breath of the Wild. All right, big bad. Oh, is this where I get Spider Rail? Am I already to Spider Rail? I did not know I was this close to a Spider Rail upgrade. Oh, scan visor. Come on, scan visor. What do you mean it's out of range? Scan that shit. Oh, it's trying to scan the light behind it. Hang on. There we go. It was trying to scan something else. There we go. Thardus, not Talus, sorry. An animated, sentient creature of stone charged with phazon radiation. The phazon radiation given off by Thardus negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different visor. The chaotic nature of phazon irradiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Thardus can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. A new visor allows lock-on, huh? Oh, there we go. Hang on. He messed my visor. Oh, and I'm frozen. Okay. Oh, and I'm frozen again. Okay. New visor. As we see the weak points here. Don't want to get hit by his attacks, though. They mess with my visor. Like that. But there's his phase-on weak point right there. Boom. Blasted his leg off. Where else? New weak point. New weak point. Oh! It's like those rocks off Super Mario Galaxy. Give me the weak point. Oh, shit. I'm frozen. Okay, we're good. Dodge that one. Okay, overloaded, but his weak point's exposed, so I don't need the thermal visor. Oh my goodness, these rocks are relentless. Come on, get me an angle in there. There we go. I'm the guy from Smash Bros. Yes. Yes, Samus. Samus is the main character of the Metroid series. So yeah, if you ever played Smash Bros, then you have a little bit of Metroid knowledge from the stages, some of the music, and then of course through Samus and Zero Suit Samus. Everybody loves Zero Suit Samus more than Samus. I wonder why. Damn it. There we go. There we go. What's left? One more kneecap. What do you... Oh, no, he's dead. That was it. That was the last weak point. Uh-oh. He's calling in a phase-on storm. Is he good? You good, bro? Oh, shit. Okay. Thermal visor it is, because I can't see now. He called in the storm. The storm. Called in the thunder is what I was going to say. Then I mixed thunder and storm. So I do not want to get my visor overloaded, otherwise I won't be able to see anything. Well, there it is. Fighting him in the winter storm here. We got the polar vortex going. Ouch. Ran right into that rock. There we go. Get up in his booty cheeks here. Any other scans to do? No. I could have sworn some bosses have like second scans for their second phase, but I haven't run into one yet. Oh, his weak point's the big rock. I just can't lock onto it, so there we go. Ah, come on already. Oh, there we go. It's revealed anyway. I wonder if super missiles would do really good against this guy. Maybe I should do super missiles. Let me do like a double jump, get up there. I don't know. I feel like my beams are getting blocked. One more go here. Maybe. I don't know how many more goes there are actually. Come on, reveal yourself. There we go. There we go. More rocks being thrown at me. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. What am I locking onto? There we go. That's got to be it. This guy is beefy. Oh, he has a health bar. I wasn't even looking at his health bar. He has a health bar. I guess I should be looking at that. I was just thinking like standard... Oops, hang on. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Thermal visor. Phase-on storm. I was thinking standard bosses usually are like whatever. A couple phases. 3, maybe at most. He has a health bar. Uh-oh. Am I getting run over? Okay. Yeah, I didn't see the health bar either. Zalor made me turn down the opacity on the health bar. So, or on the HUD. No, dodge those. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, did not mean scan visor, meant combat visor. Oh, thank goodness I revealed it just in time. This is like his phase on core. This should freaking pop him here. I don't know. His health is going down pretty much. Bro, oh my goodness. I'm inside of him. Come on. Only a little bit more. Get him. One more charge shot, maybe. Oh, I'm frozen. Come on. There it is. We did it. Oh. She is bad. She is bad. Because we like an underdog. Yeah, I guess. I guess. She gets her suit stripped from her. Has to get all of her abilities back. 3 different fires and my man couldn't see that far. Yeah. What are these? Oh, that's the spider ball. Spider ball. Yeah, I did not know that I was getting spider ball so soon. I forgot that was in the Phendrana Drifts. Oh, that's what I was trying to scan earlier when I was trying to scan the boss, the grapple points, which I have already scanned those before. So yeah, which I don't have the grapple beam yet. But Spider Ball. Okay, this is a good place to stop. New upgrade. Spider Ball looks badass. Hell yeah. Press and hold ZL when in Morph Ball mode to attach to Spider Ball tracks. So we got Boost Ball, we got Spider Ball, we got jumps, we have Morph Ball bombs. I want to say that's... Oh, no, Power Bomb. One more Morph Ball upgrade. So yeah, we hold ZL and we can go up these spider rail tracks. Oops. Oh, apparently I'm stuck here. I didn't mean to change, but I was going to try to Boost Ball. Can I Boost Ball and Spider Ball at the same time? Quit doing that, camera. Camera, come on. I hate that I can't control the camera in Morph Ball mode. No, you can't charge a Boost Ball while spider railing. They are exclusive, unfortunately. I think this is the correct way out. So I don't know if I want to go here. Yeah, that's back out the way I came. Straight across from me, however, there is something. That one doesn't go up. This one goes up. Yeah, I want to get up there. Can I Morph Ball boost up there? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe there's a way to cheese it, but perhaps not. Let's go up here. Ooh, all the way up on the ceiling. Oh, this is so sick. This is so sick. Metroid Prime, man. It's like, you can't do this shit in 2D. Can't do this in 2D. All the way across. Drop down at this door. Oh, the grapple beam is how I get up to that other area. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to cheese it and get up there with Boost Ball. But there is a little Morph Ball slot there. But yeah, I need grapple beam. When do I get grapple beam? I can't remember where I get grapple beam from. I don't think it's in the Phendrana Drifts, but maybe. There you go. Go, 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 go! Okay. Ooh, Elevator 2? Magmore Caverns? Magmore Caverns South. And Spider Rail here. Let's scan this. Magmore Caverns South. That is a new area of the Magmore Caverns. Oh, and White Door. Of course, White Door. I need Ice Beam, damn it. Man, with Spider Rail unlocked, though, that unlocks a whole lot of shit for me. That unlocks a whole lot of shit for me. Ah, that means it's backtracking time. Well, let me go down here. Next save room I come across, we shall save. And save it for another time. We will save the game literally and literally for another time. So, this game looks pretty good. This came out, this is Metroid Prime. This came out on the GameCube, like a release title. So it had to have been like 2001, 2002. I don't know when exactly. But obviously this is the remastered version, so updated visuals do help out a ton with a game like this, I do think. But yeah, no, it definitely holds up. So far, it's just as good as I remember it being as a kid. So, oh yeah, GameCube. Friggin' GameCube is a top. Let's call it a top 3 console of all time. GameCube, SNES. SNES is probably the top console of all time. And then honestly, Nintendo Switch. Let's throw that up there just because. But specifically one game, and that's Mario Party. But it's not just one game. That's the thing, is the GameCube has actually a very good library. There were so many classic games, childhood games, you know what I mean? Smash Bros. Melee? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? People are still playing that today. I know you did, Cooper. I know. I know. I know. Have I played any Pokemon on the Switch? I haven't, no. I have Shield. And I have the Switch too. I am playing this on Switch too. So I guess I could get the Zaza that people were playing. But I'm not a Pokemon guy. But I do have Shield, so I guess I don't have an excuse to not play that one. So maybe one day I will play it. That one just came with my Switch when I bought it. So maybe. Shield is a banger. Is it really? Okay. I'm just not a Pokemon guy, but if you guys are down, I can play it because I own it. So I may as well. But it's good to see you, Sticks. It's been a long time. Glad you're doing well and you didn't just fall off the face of the planet. But I'm going to head out, and you should also go to bed as well. So that was pretty good in my opinion, but people have complaints. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, I've seen the complaints, but honestly, I've heard more good things than bad. I think the complaints are coming from people who just, like, hate the idea of it and the cost of it, of course. But pretty much everybody that's played it has been enjoying it. So, anyway, that is all. Thanks to everybody that stopped by. We saw a lot of people today. And thanks Stuart too for sticking around. We got the Metroid Prime Master in the chat. When do I stream again? So I only stream on weekends, and I live in America. So for some people, even though I stream on weekends, that means I'm streaming on Monday for them. So I don't know where you are located, but I stream on weekends in the evening for myself. That's Saturday, Sunday. So the next time I'm going to be live is going to be Saturday. Unfortunately, sometimes I do throw in like a middle of the week stream, but usually it's not like the main game that we're working on. You're on Australia. Okay. That's good. Cause I do have I think Jess is the other one that's also in Australia. So she has a hard time catching the streams cause I stream on weekends, but that's like Sundays and Mondays for her. And I think she works on Sundays and Mondays. So I have thought about making the streams more like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I don't know, I should be able to swing that. Because winter time is the slow season for my work. And so I might be able to start streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That way for people who are in the future, for me, if I were to stream on Friday night, that would mean it's Saturday morning for them. So, but yeah, you too, Sticks. Thanks for stopping by. Cuphead Mexico subscribe to me, apparently. Oh, I saw that guy in the chat. I was there for the Cuphead stream. Cuphead Mexico. He was saying hola. So he's probably a big Cuphead fan if he puts it in his username. Cuphead was a great game, too. I enjoyed that. I have a job that allows me to sneak the office hours. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I love that. I love watching YouTube on company time. But anyway. Might be a bot. I don't know. Bots usually have very body names. I don't think Cuphead Mexico is a bot name. I feel like that was very intentional. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. And I will see you next time. We'll continue with more Metroid Prime Remastered until Metroid Prime 4 comes out. If we do finish Metroid Prime Remastered before Prime 4 drops, I might sneak in Superliminal, which is a puzzle game, indie puzzle game that's supposedly really short, so it should just be like 1 or 2 streams max. So we might be able to sneak that in, depending on how long Metroid Prime takes me. I don't know. I can't remember how long it is. It's been too long since I've played it. But yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go. It's Sunday night. We got to get ready for the week. I also have to get ready for the week, so I am off to bed and maybe to try to heal my throat a little bit. Feeling a little bit of the sickness coming down with the sickness. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Anyway, love you guys. Peace out.